Y scooby papo. Y strobadabo. It's Diablo. Diablo! And the geese! Arguably more evil than Diablo. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Diablo, you always do this whenever you turn on. But yeah, hello Slapper, hello Iris, hello Angus, and hello Neo. I hope you're all doing amazing tonight. I'm doing amazing tonight, and it's not because I'm hopped up on Coke parentheses the drink. I'm just in a good mood. I'm gonna play some Diablo. We're killing Diablo. That's not my character. That's my other character, Da Vinci. There you go, that's Krakatoa Palace. Scuba Doo Diablo. Yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful night tonight. How's this look with the old graphics? Or with the new graphics? Honestly, it doesn't look bad, I think. With the new graphics. But there is something inevitably missing. Like over here on this end. I could see more of the field. What do we think? Do we want these graphics or do we want these ones? I'm thinking the old graphics. It's what I'm used to now. It's my boy Cassim. But yeah, I'm sorry that these past couple of weeks have been kind of weird with regards to actually like streaming and doing stuff online. I had a bit of like IRL stuff to deal with, and I've been kind of like in and out of the online space. There's a lot of things I want to get done before the end of the month that I am very much not getting done by the end of the month. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks a little bit, high key. But, you know, you do what you can, right? That's what Granddad always says. That aside, though, I do enjoy spending the time I do here. And I'm hoping that this week will be good for a whole slew of streams, because I really do want to finish Grand Theft Auto San Andreas before the month is out. And I think I can finish Diablo before the month is out, too. So that'll be 2 more games in the docket that have been crossed out. Which isn't to say that the purpose is to cross them out, but, you know, doing more stuff. I wanted to see if I could sneak in a couple of sessions of Sutta Hakun as well, because I did want to finish that game too. But, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah. I wanna spend more time here. I really, really like streaming. Maybe I've just been a little bit tired, a little bit burnt out. But, I don't know. I wanna do stuff. Let's do stuff. Do stuff, make stuff. Also, I ran into a problem. If I may talk a little bit about problems on the stream. It's a stream-related problem. Look at the fire on the River of Flame. Isn't it crazy? So, I have this, this little, like, art slideshow gallery thing. This thing. I learned that it takes up a certain amount of memory. And every time it runs, when it runs, it takes up a certain amount of memory for as long as it's on screen. And OBS has a hard limit, I think, on how much memory a image slideshow can take up. Which means that past a certain point, the slideshow that I have there doesn't actually play all the way. It only goes up to a certain image number and then repeats itself, because that's as far as it can go. And, with that in mind, I want to find a way to display all of the art that I've gotten, because there is so much of it. Whoa! Whoa! El Diablo! It speaks to me! From the back of my own head. That the Sina Mitama is a blessing. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Johann Seaman. Johann Seaman. Oh, a Grand Chime. What's this thing? +3 to strength. Cool. Whoa. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I think the solution I came up with so far is to instead play a video. Which I think, depending on how I make it, will be, will be less expensive memory-wise than playing a slideshow in real time. Whoa. Whoa. If you do this when I fight Diablo, I'm gonna be very cross with you, video game. But yeah, the solution I have right now is to just have it play a video of the slideshow. And I figured while I was doing that, I could also, like, edit it so that there's, like, nice little transitions and, like, maybe find a way to do, oh, the Chaos Sanctuary. This is the end of the game. Add a text to each image, which allows me to credit the people who made each one individually. I think that would be quite nice. Oh fuck, they killed Cassim. I healed him too slowly. Yeah, it's a soul stone. I'm attached to the John Cena soul stone, like Tal Rasha in the tomb. You gotta pull it out of me, and then Tyrael goes, "Fool! You have no idea what you set in motion today. Go to hell now." I'm gonna deposit all my money. Yeah, if I keep the video project saved, just normally, what I could do is I could just add to it every time I get new art. And I figure if I learn how to make those transitions and I learn how to add those effects, I can replicate it more easily with each iteration. Yeah, save the project. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always saving the project. I have 70 mana. A light mana potion is enough to get me to full. But I think I still am gonna get this other one. That's one... No, I won't. Yeah, I'll do that much. But yeah, how has everyone else been? What have you guys been up to? It's been a week since I last went live on this channel. So, you know, things have happened. Times have been had, people have been spoken with, business has been taken care of, and has also arisen. You know, a lot can happen in 7 days, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm curious to see if anyone had anything cool happen, because on my end it was a lot of like a lot of silence, but also a lot of locking in. And while I do detest the prospect of being forced to lock in when I want to dilly-dally, it is just something we have to do in life. Oh, shit. Kasim, I don't think we're making it out of this one alive, bro. Yo, hey Rico. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Diablo. This is my partner Kasim. He has died 2 times this stream so far.
What do you need?
Yeah, Kasim? Oh, that's right. We're here now. You're torturing Da Vinci Resolve. Tell me more, Rico. Tell me more. I'm excited to learn what developments arrive. I was just talking about using Da Vinci Resolve. Oh, that's right, because you're going to be releasing a video soon, right? Yeah. I remember you did post about that. I saw your post on Blue Sky. Not so funny when it crashes. Yeah. You know, funny, it's a liberal use of the word funny. I get scared. I go, oh god, please, please not again. Not like this. Help. Nice, nice. So check it out, bros. This place is shaped like a 5-pointed star. Now, I don't know if you know this, but this shape is typically associated with demonic powers. I need mana, okay. Oh, don't die, Kasim! Run! 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 You're gonna die, Kasim! Get out! Get out while you still can, bro! Here, I'll hold him off with a giant rock. Oh, sorry, that's wrong key. Oh, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill me. I gotta get out of here. They killed Kasim again. Oh, oh, fudge. Okay. I gotta get out of here, bros. We're back at the Pandemonium Fortress. How much money do we have? Let's check our private stash. Let's see, we made 117 gold pieces. We're not getting Kasim back eventually. Like, we're gonna reach a point where getting him back is financially irresponsible. So here's what I'll do. I'll do my best to fight these guys on my own, make a bunch of money, and if I can come back with 4,000 gold pieces, we'll bring back Kasim. This isn't going to be the final render yet. You just want to see how the whole thing, without the frame rate constantly dropping. But you're still praying that it will finish, and you're at 63%. Oh no. Also, how am I? Is it warm? Yes. The UV is not felt more lethal. Or less lethal. It has been a fucked up couple of weeks. Both in terms of having IRL business to take care of, and also in terms of the weather just existing to kill me. Not very cool, I gotta say. Not very cash money of the weather to be doing that to me. It sucks because I'm in a position where, like, I think I have the means to do a lot of exercise and, like, you know, go out and touch grass and, I don't know, be productive in that way. But, dude, there's no way it's this homing. It's you. Hello? Did the thing miss? Die. Die. Okay. Overburdened? I guess I do have a lot of charms, don't I? Okay. Here's what I'll do. Put this breastplate here. And then I'll, that's about all I can do, actually. Fuck. Okay. I'll try selling some stuff. Go back to town. Yeah, no, the weather has been all around very terrible. I hate it here. In fact, it's hot right now, and it's now becoming very humid because the sky is starting to get stormy. Ooh, 10,000 gold for a barbarian-only helmet. That's exactly what I needed. Now we can revive Kasim with impunity. And, kill him as we see fit. No, like, go into the inventory. Wait. Let's revive Kasim first. Kasim, what is your breastplate looking like? 65? With Frost Nova and Fire Resist, and this is 68. Yeah, no, this is not worth it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's super hot. We've been regularly hitting the hundreds. And now a A big thunderstorm is threatening to knock down my connection to the internet right now. It doesn't seem like anything's dropping, so, you know, for as long as the world continues to turn, we will behave as though it will continue to do so. Not again? Yeah, that's what Diablo says when I show up. He goes, oh, not again. Also, welcome in, Axel. I hope you are having a good night tonight. Oh yeah, the rain also sucks. I don't like, well, I prefer the rain to the heat. A million times out of a million. But it is not super favorable, I'll say. That's right, I wanted to get Sanders Taboo. Because I need to be level 28 for that. And I'm level 25. Okay. You hacked a third Xbox. Damn. I was about to say, how many does that make? 3? Yes, Nemo. It does actually make 3. Your third hacked Xbox would be your third. Silly. Stupid. Dummy. Alright, Kasim. Let's go kill some dudes. Let's go! The streamer can count! The streamer can count! This little dumbass can count to 3! Shoutouts to this little dumbass. Yeah, another open TTD night would be fun. Is there a similar one for, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon as well? That one would also be, like, a lot of fun to go through. First of all, don't kill Kasim. Second of all, light mana potion. Oh! Also, welcome in, Citrus. I hope you're also having a really good evening tonight. A wonderful, dunderful evening. They fucking killed Kasim. They're gonna kill me. Holy crap, I gotta run. Oh! Okay. Let's get these guys off our penis first. Yeah, and you're overburdened, but I need you to kill the Doom Knight. There you go. Alright. Open RTC2 with multiplayer. Thinking emoji. The thinker. Oh! He died. We actually got him. Okay. Get away. Get away. Get away, fucker. Get away. Get away. Get away. That's right. Go to hell. Again. Ooh, a diamond. And money. And hatchet hands. Oh, that's a staff, though. I want that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. 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 Oh, okay. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Oh, gosh. You're trying? Well, sometimes trying is all we can do, you know? Reiterating the bit from just a moment ago. What do you do when you can't do nothing and there's nothing you can do? You do what you can. Thanks, Granddad. Oh, wait. We can do this. Hold on. We're gonna conduct a little bit of heraldic business, as I like to call it. We transmute these guys into a diamond, and then get these diamonds. Open the heraldic cube, transmute those into a flawless diamond. Boom. Now we have 2 flawless diamonds. And an empty heraldic cube. Next we can talk to Deckard Cain to identify your stuff. Oh, gosh. Sorry about that. We talk to Deckard Cain to identify your stuff, and then we can sell it for money. Bless, dumbass. Oh, did that not trigger little dumbass? It's sad. Ugh. Oof. It's for your brother's fiance's younger brother. I see. He fancies himself a gamer. I see. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 went full abandonware like TTD, so it requires the real files. Oh, damn. So we actually do have to go and get it. Yeah, Guitar Hero and Gears of War. Name a more iconic, a more iconic duo. Alright, let's revive Kasim once more. Resurrect Kasim! Alright, Kasim. We're going this way. Kasim, we have engaged the enemy in combat. Oh, fuck. They're killing Kasim. They're killing him. Alright, good job, Kasim. We survived the first wave. We've activated the first sigil. Oh no! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Kasim! No! Oh, they killed him! All these guys hurt. All these guys like super hurt. I'm sorry, what is that? Immune to fire! Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm going home. That's my whole build. How do I fight this guy? Okay, I know how I'm gonna fight this guy. We're gonna kill everybody in the room except him, bring back Kasim, and then just pump him full of potions. This is the way. Alright, Kasim.
What do you need?
Ooh, it's socketed. I wonder, does this work the way I think it does? Because his cold resistance is 50 right now.
Thanks.
And now it's 85. If I feed him an antidote, right? His poison resistance is 50.
Thanks.
Now it's 85. Let's see. Jamela?
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
One more trade, Jamela.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
And then one more trade.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Alright. Let's run. Let's go, Kasim, you and me. Right here. Right here, Kasim, right here. Greater healing potion. I drink one. You drink one. I feed him one more. Okay. Go, Kasim. Whoa, my god! You just turned that dude into goo! Good job, Kasim. I'm very proud of you, bro. Oh, that's the Windows key, Nemo. It's the wrong key to press.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, Kasim. God put you here for a reason. And it's time for you to fulfill it. Ooh, a ruby. Don't mind if I do. It's the spaghetti you just ate, yeah. Turned them into a nice big bowl of marinara sauce. Oh, fudge. I didn't mean to actually hit the seal. Oh, that's fine. The seal didn't summon 1 million dudes. Alright. Alright, Kasim, we're throwing you in the fucking brig again. Dude. Low-key, he's kind of overpowered. You see him just plow through all those dudes? I can't do that. And I'm the player character. Like, holy shit. Kasim is just like... just running through everybody. Oh my god. Yo, Zosi, welcome in. You got your McDiesels just for the stream. Yo, share me... Ow! Share me a chunk of the burger. Yeah, he's literally built different. Oh, you're overburdened for the freaking Ithrin, bro? Go in. And also, welcome, show. Ladies and gentlemen, show. Ow. Hot off the set of her new show. It's show. Sorry, this is, probably not a good bit. Anyways, how are you, show? Hope you're both having a great night tonight. Oh! Get him, Kasim. It's up to you now, bro. Yeah. Literally. Built to bathe in hellfire. Uh-oh. You need mana for everything, bro. Such a thirsty little flower. Oh, fudge. Okay. They killed Cassim. This is an issue. But we can just go back to the Pandemonium Fortress and bring him back. For a price.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to participate as well. I wanna do a drawing. Also, I'm glad to hear your day has been pretty okay, you know? Sometimes okay can feel a little like bleh, you know? But I think okay days are also good days, you know, in my eyes. When I have an okay day, I look back on it and go, well, I didn't really do much today, but that's okay. I got to perhaps hang out, perhaps have a little bit of fun, perhaps relax. Yeah, it's better than the alternative. My no good, terrible, awful day where everything shat my fucking pants for me and went, ah! It's a good bit, Nemo. Good bit, good bit. Pack it up. Let's take another ith rune. Let's see. Actually, I'll keep these over here. Alright, Cassim, I'm gonna make you so fucking fat. I'm gonna feed you 1 million potions right now. Alright, here we go, here we go. Poison resist. Poison resist.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Alright, let's go up to the portal. Alright.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's nice to give thanks, Cassim. Extra strong, aura enchanted. Lord the Sace. Ah. Alright, then just put it in your gay little box. Go, you too. I fucking... Why? Oh, there's a gem. There you go. Sace. The evil number. The number from hell. I should probably drink a mana potion too. Alright. Alright, Cassim. Get him! Get him! Fuck him up, Cassim! Yeah! Yeah! Do it to him! Yeah! Good job, Cassim. I'm proud of you, bro. Hey, hey, Cassim, we're not done yet. We're not done. Where you going? Yeah, good job, Cassim. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Uh-oh, I activated the seal by accident. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these. Alright, there's one more seal here. And we start our final battle of the game. Be so fucking for real with you, I'm not ready for this. You were just playing Master System Bonanza Bros, and it still has that laughing clip. I love that laughing clip, it's so good. Oh, yeah. If you would like to, Zosie, would you want to describe the thing you announced? I don't know if it would be appropriate, but, or if you would want to, but, like, you know, I would not mind if you did. It's a thing related to, yeah, the MS Paint competition for Zosie's community. Dude. I wish you could see my face right now. The moment I clicked that, and that dude spat fire in my face until I died. That was crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. How am I gonna get there? How am I gonna get there? I think I summoned Diablo too, probably, didn't I? No, I think there's one more seal.
Hail to you, champion.
But I'm naked now. I'm gonna depend entirely on Kasim. I blinked, yeah, for real though. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to our private stash. Let's put this sapphire in, this ruby in. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory Tetris real quick. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, put the Heratric Cube over here. And then have Keen identify this breastplate for me. Can I put this on now? I can. It's actually kind of big, too. Which is good. I'll right-click this to open it. And then we'll go to Deckard Cain. Identify. And sell. Or actually, don't sell. Let's see if this short spear is good for Kasim. So we have the money to revive him. Because this is 7 to 17, this is 10 to 22. But that's throw damage. Yeah, no, it's not very good for him. Actually, I don't even know if he could equip it because it's a one-handed polearm. Oh, he can. What? Okay. I'll put that to good use. Alright, I'll just trade this away. Whatever, I don't care. So. Alright, Kasim, we're gonna have to eat the corn dog the long way tonight. Let's take the portal to the River of Flame. Here we go. The silence told you enough. Yeah, I do have that tendency, huh, to just kind of like stare at the screen, mouth agape, whenever I get hit with something like that. Also, yo, Citrus with the pizza? The pizza. The pizza. I am low-key, high-key fiending for some pizza right now. I keep talking about the Little Caesars I have, like, a block or two away from me, that I never go to, because I'm always like, well, I have to walk there, and the temperature right now was like 30 degrees higher than what kills you normally. Oh, I can't kiss Kasim and give him a little bit of my health like Kirby? Here.
Thanks.
Drink up. Get the new pizza, it's good? Yeah, I want to try it. That's right, I don't have a belt. What you see is what you get. Okay. I know this is a path that I haven't been down before, and that I could probably take a safer route, but I also want to kill a bunch of enemies and hopefully get experience points. And maybe some drops, like this crossbow, this money, these potions.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Before we enter the Chaos Sanctuary again, let's return to town and sell that big old crossbow. See what it's worth. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll stop here at the entrance. Oh. Also, yeah, what kind of pizza did you get, Citrus? I wanna know. Give me the deets. Was it a pep? The classic pep? I would kill for a classic pep.
What do you need?
1,000 gold. That's fine. I will take 1,000 gold. The pep with extra sauce. Yeah. We love the pep with extra sauce. Kasim, don't fucking scare me like that, bro. Alright, bro. I'm gonna put up a portal right here. Boom! Scaring you. Okay. Oh, that freaking hurt, bro. Yeah, no, they get you with like the tip of it, and it's like, it's painful.
Thanks.
Realistic fire damage, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Oh shit. We killed the legendary guy. That's what did it.
Not even death can save you from me.
I can't carry anymore.
Huh? Fucking, okay. Drop this. Drop your crown. Drop this chainmail. Finish looting the corpse. Alright, now let's fill in all of our shit. What's my fire resistance? Probably very low. I don't think I have too much, actually. 'Cause, I get fucked up by fire attacks very easy. Let me see. Yeah, my fire resist is just 22. Not ideal for the upcoming battle, I'll say. But I think I'll be fine.
I am overburdened.
Oh my fuck, bro. Wait, where's my heraldic cube? Oh, I left it in the fucking place! Okay. It's okay. Watch this. We can play some inventory Tetris here. Do a little more inventory Tetris. There's a way to do this. I just gotta think about it, but there's a way to do this. There is no way to do this. Okay. The way to do this is to go back home. What's this thing for? Oh, you need the fire resist, bro. You desperately need that fire resistance. And then these are unidentified. So let's identify our items with Deck of Cane. What day? 2 square. Okay, look. I was trying to get rid of the key. And then freaking and then set it up so that I could get everything in, but it's not working. So I'm just gonna sell this stupid breastplate. Bye bye. And what is this axe? Hold on. Can you use this axe? Also, hey Scythe, welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful night. The Bramble Sunday. Please tell me you can use this.
I can't use that.
I am going to eat you, bro. Okay. Because I certainly can't use it. My thing gives me skills. And I need the skills. Because that's my whole build right now. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be so fucking hilarious if Diablo was immune to fire attacks? Wouldn't that just be fucking, like, the biggest joke in the universe? Okay. Let's go to the private stash, pick up our heraldic cube. Our large charm of blight. What the hell is this? Poison damage. I'm selling this thing. I wish I could give stupid charms to... I don't gamble. I wish I could give charms to the NPCs. This guy would take advantage of this a lot, but not me. Let's see what else I can get rid of. +2 mana. I have 70 mana. I can afford -2 mana. That's fine. Actually, no. I'll keep those slots open for the other charm that I dropped. Okay. Now we're nice and gussied up for our big battle. Wait, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, Jackie. I forget if he has any attacks that do poison or ice damage, but... let's take this with us. Take this here. Alright, Kasim. Come here. I'm gonna feed you every single one of these right now.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. He's all big now. I'll take some of these. Alright. Where is he? Where's the big bastard? I see him. Demon. Go, Kasim! Ow! Oh, this guy hurts. Okay. Alright, Kasim is dead. Oh, he's fast. Yeah, let's drink some mana real quick. Where is he? Hey, Diablo. Woo! That move sucks. That move sucks. High key, that move sucks. Alright, let's drink a mana potion. Where are you? Come at me, bro. Come at me. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Don't tase me, bro. Alright. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, we're chilling. We're big chilling, actually. That move? The big wave? The fuck you wave? This thing? Oh! Oh! That's lightning. That's lightning. That's lightning. You need lightning resist for that. Oh, dude, he is so trigger happy with that attack. Oh! Okay. Just fucking stop! I fucking hate you, Diablo. I hate you so fucking much right now. Okay. Alright, it's fine. We'll just drink one of these. Alright. Are we good, bro? Are we good? Look at him. He's just hanging up. Fuck, dude. Fuck you. Stop that. He's fucking zoning me out with force lightning. Great. Great. No. Great. No. This is good. This is good. He's just, yeah, he's just spamming it. Okay. Alright, Diablo. Alright, no, I'll play your game, dog. I'll play your game. Come here, Kasim. We got business to take care of. Shit. I didn't set up a portal. Okay, next time I'll set up a portal. I gotta remember to do that. Dude. Kasim has been my heaviest money sink this entire playthrough. And he's like high-key worth it. Is the crazy part. Alright, Kasim. Yeah, just use your best move. It's like that stupid double D picture with the book that says, like, you know, if you're upset that your enemy is spamming a move, then it just means that you're spamming a mistake or whatever. I just gotta learn to use my neutral, you know, I gotta learn to play neutral with him. If I had better footsies, I could defeat Diablo in single combat. Alright, Kasim. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get fucking killed by Diablo. That is literally it. While he kills you to death, I'm going to run over, grab my stuff, and then run away back home to the home base to revive you. Gonna be an expensive mission, and you will feel the sensation of death. However, we will kill Diablo in the end, and I think that's kind of worth it. Alright. I'm gonna drink one of these. Get an extra one of these ready. Alright. Let's get him. Let's get him, Kasim. Ow! Oh, he's shooting out his fire waves. I got my stuff. Feeding him a potion. Alright, Kasim fucking died again. That's fine though. That's fine. How's Diablo doing health-wise? Okay, we're on the L. Oh, he's like singeing my ankles with that shit, dude. Oh, I'll take a scroll of town portal. Bro. Okay. I don't know how worth it is to revive Kasim. Oh, yeah, do that move. Oh! Run away! Alright, we're going. Oh my god, he trapped my town portal in a bone prison! I didn't even know he could do that. Dude.
Greetings.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. He's a tap. Yeah, he's learning. Kojima does it again. How does he know? Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think I'll like this idea, but I think I have an idea. What if I pooled my funds, right? And I gambled for a breastplate with fire resistance on it. Oh, but then I wouldn't have enough. Horrible idea, and I play gacha. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. What if we got him... Okay, let's... Another idea. Another idea. Tyrael, let's revive Kasim. Let's look at his thing, because he's got... Oh, he already has fire resist. Okay, what if we gambled him? We can gamble him a helmet, so he could stay alive longer. His weapon is pretty average, all things considered. We could gamble him a better weapon. Maybe he can get like lifesteal or something off of it, and he could stay alive longer against Diablo. Let's get him like a poleaxe. Or a spear. Let's see, what else do we have? We could give him... You know what, yeah, let's give him a poleaxe. Let's give him a poleaxe. Ay, como friegas, wait. Alright, now let's give him a poleaxe. There we go. Poleaxe of the bear. So, what's this? 7 to 17 and 1 to 7 lightning damage. So lowest roll is 8, highest roll is 24. This thing is better damage, and it has knockback. Let's do it.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, because it's 41 to 79.
To good use.
I need the better graphics for this.
I'll put that to good
Yeah, this is 41 to 79, 61 to 112. Yeah. We want that better. Did I not? And sell this. Alright, let's sell it. I don't think he was particularly lacking in the damage department, but, you know, any upgrade I think is a good upgrade right now. So, we'll take that. We'll take that with us. And then... I guess, and then we go. Alright. Let's put in another portal. Where are you, Diablo? Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, okay, well. Cassim fucking just face tanked that. That wasn't... Like, there was nothing we could do there. He saw the lightning and he just walked towards the light. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you need?
Alright, let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Hey, Diablo. Oh! Okay, wait. We can do this. We can do this. Why do you insist on face tanking that attack? Alright, Cassim, we might have to do this one without you.
Not enough mana.
I love this very casual walk. You know, all things considered, we are just kind of in his living room, aren't we? Where's Bro?
I need mana.
Oh, we need mana, of course. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be daijobu. We've successfully lured Diablo to the way downside. So what we can do is we can run to the way upside. And, activate a town portal here. Get this shit identified. Hello, King. It's not it's already identified, okay. What is this? Tower shield. Chance to block. Can you block lightning attacks?
Hail to you, champion.
Like, I'm thinking, can I give Cassim, like, a one-handed weapon? And then, a shield to increase his odds of survival? Or is he just fucked every time he does the lightning attack? Where is he? Where's this red bastard? Hello? Diablo? Did he go for a walk? What happened? Oh, I hear him. There you are. Hey, Diablo. He's like half health. Oh, I see. I'm missing all my fucking bowling balls. Okay. Okay. It's really making me dance here. Okay. We're out of mana. Let's go to our portal, which has now been enveloped in bones. Oh my god. There you go. Alright. How are we doing? How's the money situation? Can I afford potions? Oh, I can afford potions or Kasim. I understand. Wait! Wait! Hold on. I'm bringing back Kasim. Kasim? Kasim. Okay. Wait. Let's think about this for a second. This thing has 3 sockets. This thing has 3 sockets. What do we give him? Lightning resist plus 30? Yes. Can we give him fire resist? Shields grant fire resist. Cold resist. All resistances, but that's only on shields. Defense versus missiles. Mana after each kill. Slower stamina drain. Damage goes to mana. Mana after kills. Regenerate mana. Cold resist. Cold resist. Regenerate mana. Plus 4 strength. Like, he can replenish life, but no, he dies too quick. Okay. Kasim. This gives you a little more defense. And you get a little more lightning resist. Your fire resist is gonna go down.
Put that to good use.
But we'll see how this goes for you. We'll see how this goes for you. Experimental armor time. I didn't even finish healing up. It's fine. Wait, no, it's not fine. I need mana potions. Or else I won't be able to hurt him.
What do you need?
I just need some mana potions. Just give me the cheapest ones you got. And some health ones too. Alright, I am completely out of funds. We have to kill Diablo here. If this shit doesn't work, I don't know what I'll do. Probably run around the sanctuary in search of things to sell. Okay, cool. I'm glad this was the run where he did only fire attacks to Kasim. Well, I can't revive Kasim anymore. That's the end of Kasim for now. Oh. Also, sorry, I've not been reading the chat room just because I've been so stressed out shitting myself because this big red bastard doesn't leave me alone. What has been going on in the chat? You'll get it in a temple. You just did that for Air Shakur. Oh, that's right. Angus, you play Uma. 1 year of global. You fell off the elites, which does not give you more energy to do careers. And I am the bad guy for assaulting this dude in his living room. Correct. Alright. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Where is he? There he is. That rock missed. I need mana. Alright, he does a shitty lightning attack. That really hurts, dude. One tick of it. That was the chunk. Okay, just don't do that move again. Stop doing that move. There you are. Hey, friend. Oh, my rock! Oh! Drink the potion, you fool! Okay. Dude, Diablo is so dangerous. He's so dangerous! Oh my god, he hurts! Okay, we gotta back up, we gotta back up, we gotta back up. Okay, where is he? There he is. I'm glad he does this move where he approaches. He's doing that. Let's just run around him. Let's run circles around him. Throw a rock at him. Throw another rock at him. Drink the potion. Oh, he's almost down. He's almost down. Oh, I keep missing my rocks. No, fucking... Juice! Juice now! Oh, dude, I'm all out of juice. It's getting very close. Do I have anything in the tank? I do. One more life potion. Oh, thank goodness. Where is he? I see you, bitch. Got him. Oh, that felt good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm so fucked up right now. Okay. You didn't drop any money either. I hate you. Okay, let's, yeah, let's put these over here, I guess. Oh. Yeah, the red bid is down. GG, GG, GG. I can transmute this? Okay, I don't want to find out. Not right now. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
I really appreciate it. I was shitting my pants the entire fight. As you could probably hear. I just want to make sure I can take this hammer with me as well. For now. So I can do maybe this. This. Move this here. Move this here. And And how big is this thing? 6. I need to find a way to make 6 appear. I have 6 spaces, but I have no leeway. Unless I do something like this. Gosh. You know what? I'll drop like a charm. I'll drop the God, like I can't even think straight right now because the stress of fighting fucking Diablo has like shut me off for a second there. I'll do this, I'll do this. I can make multiple trips, I think. Whatever. Let's go back home to the Pandemonium Fortress real quick. Let's talk to Deckard Cain.
I knew there was great potential in you, my friend. You've done a fantastic job. Though my ancestors often struggled against the three evils and their minions, I've always lived a shut-in, scholarly life. I'm glad that my wisdom aided you. Now, I wish to leave this place. Though heaven's gates are a marvel to behold, I hope I won't have to see them again for many, many years. Please, talk to Tyrael about leaving this place now.
Okay. Okay.
Hail to you, champion.
What do we have here? The Eagle Branch. We can sell that for money. Soulflay is a claymore. Fast attack speed. 10% increased attack speed. Enhanced damage. Mana stolen per hit. Life stolen per hit. All resistances plus 5. That's really good. Sell this too. Yeah, he's so casual about it. He's like, I want to get out of here, dude. You know, it's nice to be here. I think it's really cool. I'm in hell. I want to go home, bro. I am overburdened. Oh, gosh.
Impossible.
I'm all fucking, like, sweaty. Whatever. I don't need stuff right now. I need money.
What do you need?
Let's do this. The Doom Mash. It's a lot of damage. You know what? I'll keep this on me for now. The Heraldric Cube has this in it, so do this, and this is for Amazons only, so I can sell this pretty handily. And then... Alright, I'm gonna go to my stash, and let's go and, like, fix up some of our stuff. I still have these gloves that I want to use at some point. Dude, I didn't even level up from fighting Diablo. That's crazy. I didn't even level up. Let's put our charms on. I'll keep this sword here in case I could give it to someone later. Or use it on another character. There you go. That's what our inventory should look like. Well, maybe with less charms, but we'll worry about that later. For now... Oh, one more thing. Deposit all the cash. 21,000. You know what? Let's do it now.
Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them, and the corrupted soul stones are no more.
Oh, thank goodness.
However, while you were fighting here, Baal remained behind in the mortal realm, building an army of hellish minions. Now Baal's army is searching for the World Stone, the ancient source of all the soul stones and their power, while leaving behind a wake of destruction. They have forged deeply into barbarian homelands, heading directly for the summit of Mount Arya. Baal knows, mortal hero. That is the very site of the blessed World Stone. Now, enter the portal I have opened for you. It will take you to the barbarian city of Harabath, the last bastion of order on the slopes of Arya.
Right? This is the next chunk. The next piece. Kasim, come with me. We got a quest to complete. We got a demon to kill. Epilogue.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the soul stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate.
Yeah, he's the guy that pulled the soul stone out of Tal Rasha.
Tyrael, forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Uh-oh.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
It's Baal! Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Alright. Now what? What happened to the frame rate? Oh, dude, my entire computer just, like, had a little panic attack there.
The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek
Dude,
will not be
holy
yours.
shit, what is happening? Is my computer okay? There you go. It's Bale's trick.
I shall take your position into consideration.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yo, Atria and Fuyu. Atria and Fuyu. Oh.
Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
How's Diabloing? I watched a man die. Yeah. The Lord of Destruction. Yeah, we just got done with the whoa. 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 What is going on, bro? Dude, I have never had as much trouble streaming a game as I have with Diablo 2. Genuinely. This remake, remaster port is like... It's fun. I like it. It is fucked up the way it runs. Also, thank you so much for rating Atria. And thank you also so much for rating Fuyu. anyone who has not, please check both of them out. They are amazing people, super fun to be around, super chill, always a good time, especially when they're both hanging out together. Please do so. It's SO, right? That's my... Please tell me this works. It does! You guys are playing Darktide. Oh, sick. Yeah, I've not played much Warhammer. I've always looked at it from the distance and gone, oh man, I wanna. Also, welcome to Kane. Also, I hope you're well. And to answer your question from earlier for you, I defeated Diablo. I actually just killed Diablo. This is the furthest I've ever gotten into the game in terms of playing solo. I've done a couple of playthroughs where we go to Baal, but I've always done those with friends. So, this is my first time going through the game just completely by myself. No help, no extra party members. Just me and my homie Kasim running it down mid and dying a lot. Yeah, I'd be down to play. And also, hi, Uber. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night as well. El Diablo has possessed your computadora. Yeah, well, not so much anymore. He's dead. Now it's Baal running amok in there. And yes, I did sweat a whole bucket, but I killed Diablo. He's very dangerous when you're alone. I go like, oh, please. Skitari came out, so you've been playing Beep Boop Warriors. What is Skitari? Sorry I didn't run, but it's midnight for you. Yes, it is. It is quite late for you. Around this time. So do take care for you. Do take care. Thank you again a million for dropping by. Super duper appreciate you. And I hope to see you soon. Thanks again for hopping in. I really do appreciate it a bunch. Skitari are the Adeptus Mechanicus warrior caste. They serve the cult Mechanicus. They got cyborg bits and cool robes. With the most squishy bits replaces the mechanical. Okay, I see. They're all about that like transhumanist lifestyle. So check it out. We finished the last quest here, and then we get, boom, 6 more quests.
I, Mala, welcome you to Harogath, the last
Harogath.
stronghold of order on Mount Oriat. You have come to the right place to defeat Baal, the Lord of Destruction. Baal has laid waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have proven helpless to stop them. Baal is still out on the mountain looking for something, but I know not what. All of the elders, save Nilathak, sacrifice themselves to place a protective ward around Harogath. Some of us here, certainly Nilathak, do not appreciate your presence. We are a proud people, and it is not easy for us to accept aid. I, however, am glad you are here. If you need healing or a potion, please come to me. See Larzuk for weapons, armor, and repairs. Nilathak, despite his disposition, may be of some assistance with other wares. Finally, Qualkek, our man-at-arms, leads Harogath's remaining forces against Baal.
Well, right, that's our breakdown of the people here. Pretty neat stuff. We can get a greater amount of potions now for 1,000 freaking gold. Which I don't think I'll need. I only have 68 mana. Also, let me see. What's going on here? From the moment you understood the weakness of your flesh... Wait. I gotta read this one. I gotta read this one dramatically. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. Cool. I like that. Also, hey, Humble. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome in. And Fane. Also welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Diablo 2. We just finished beating the main campaign of the game, and we're off to the expansion section, where we do battle with Baal, the Lord of Destruction. Technically, since the character is naked on creation, but has been stripped of anything that identifies them, it's also your first full frontal nudity of a woman in 40k games. You know what? Based. I hate wearing clothing. Unrelated. Let's go, Kasim. Yeah, oh, dude. Could we do the cow level now? Or do we have to defeat Baal for that? I forget.
Everything else in the path of Baal, the Lord of Destruction, lies in ruin. These
Flesh.
must indeed
Flesh.
the legendary guardians of Mount Ariat.
Shout out to Count Dracula, bro.
Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are. Perhaps I can gain their trust. I'll spend some time with the townsfolk and try to understand them better. I'll let you know what I discover.
Yeah, do tell me, Keen. Tell me. Tell me everything. Alright, let's take a look around the town. Let's talk to Nilithak. Nilithak is like the peepee head that hates us.
Well, well. The siege has everything in short supply. Except fools.
What is a man?
Are you a vulture come to loot the bodies of our fallen warriors? Regardless, this is no place to make a name for yourself. The mountain is ours to protect. It's only a matter of time before Hell's legions are routed.
Stay a while and listen. For what is a man but a miserable pile of his secrets? Gamer. Oh gosh. Sometimes my voice gets a little screwy and I end up having to cough and clear my throat a million times throughout the stream. This might be one of those nights. And I apologize for that.
If you're here to defeat Baal, you must prove it. As we speak, Harrogath is under siege by Baal's demons. Catapults rain death just outside the town walls.
Wait.
Baal himself travels up the sacred mountain, having left in charge here one of his most vicious generals, Shank, the Overseer. A ruthless taskmaster, he lashes his own minions into suicidal frenzies on the battlefield. If you wish to prove yourself to us, destroy the monster Shank that commands those infernal catapults outside Harrogath. If you manage to do this, return to me.
Yeah. Red hair Shank. Red hair Shank is crazy. Where's my stuff? My private stash. I want to see if Kasim can equip either of these items.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Cool. It really is just pole arms. Does he shank them? No, he shanks them. Alright, so we gotta stop the siege by killing Shank, the Overseer, in the Bloody Foothills. That's our first quest of the expansion. So let's go ahead and do that. We got our boy Kasim. Oh, you know what we don't have is potions. I'm gonna run out of ammo real fast if I don't stock up on potions. So let's go ahead and do that.
Good evening.
I don't need that many potions. I only have 68 max mana, so this thing that gives me 80 is more than enough. And then I'll take some healing potions. And I'll take like 2 extra of each. Just in case. But I am expecting to find potions on the battlefield as I kill enemies. So I'm not going to buy too many. If it comes to it, I will, but I have very little money right now. I'm trying to be conservative. How do we leave town? Oh, it's over here. By which I mean it's over here. Also, the realization that Tyrael was like, let's get out of hell, and he puts me here inside the siege. Like, you couldn't have put me in an advantageous position, you know, like I mean, whatever, man, whatever. We're going to the Bloody Foothills. You lack the strongest potions. Look, the potion seller can only do so much here, okay? Also, hey, Blue Toby. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful night. Oh, I'm so full of skills. I'm already at full health. Yeah, I hope you are well as well. Well, Fane. Hope you've been having a good night tonight. And everyone else in attendance as well. You guys should take some time to, treat yourselves and relax. Waka Waka from Pac-Man World 2. Waka Waka. Waka from Final Fantasy X. Everybody loves that guy. Also, I leveled up. Finally. Oh, we got a ballista here. Hold on, let's, I'll take that Morning Star, too. Alright, Kasim. Let's break this thing. Yeah, keep hitting it, Kasim. In the meantime, I'm gonna level my Vitality. And then I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put a point into Molten Boulder. Oh, you broke it. Good job, Kasim. I knew I could always count on you, bro. Them all beds, am I right? Gem, bro. You can't say that. What? Why are you... Dude. Dude, I'm gonna have to edit the VOD now. What the hell? What? I like Riku. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, because he has an Albed friend. That's... I'm gonna stop. Also, yes, I also like Waka. I don't remember too much, of his, character arc in FF10. I know what it involves, but all I know is he becomes more sympathetic by the end of the game, and get killed, get killed, get killed. Alright, kill another catapult. Do it, do it, do it, smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it, yeah! Alright, take one of these. Chest? What? Oh, okay, bro. Well, we're finding healing potions at least. Healing potions are good, because that means that I get more chances to swing on people. But I would much rather get mana potions, so that I could get more chances to not have to swing on people, and instead set them on fire. That would be a lot cooler, actually. Yeah, you can't have Waka on the stream. You think that's like a thing that, what's it called? Here's the thing that would happen. Oh, you're friends with Waka. Oh, sorry, I don't think we could stream together, bro. I think I might have to cancel this collab. Alright. Now set these guys on fire. Ow. Oh, wait a mo. Wait, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Give it to me. Yay. Okay. And let's put some mana potions on as well while Kasim does battle with the enemy. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Oh, you're friends with Waka? I see. Yeah, happy festival fireworks indeed, friend. Smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it. Wait, can I just do this? Oh, that does so much more damage. There you go. I like that we're like slowly amassing a little gaggle of goons here that's gonna help us defeat all the enemies. Is this how you're supposed to do this mission? I swear, every time I've done it with, like, friends, we just hold down the control key and, like, run to the opposite end of the field and kill Shank. But I think you're actually supposed to just save all of these guys, and they slowly amass into a death ball that just runs over all the demons. Yeah, also, hi, Dram. How are you today? I hope you're having a good night tonight. Hope you're keeping cozy. I forgot if I had said hi to you already tonight. But, I do wish you good times tonight. And that you be very comfy as we tackle this coming chapter in the life of Krakatoa Palace and his partner in destruction, Kasim. Yeah, exactly. You gotta walk in and get your daily high. I feel like that does happen sometimes. In like streams where the streamer greets the chatters as they come in, some people will come in and say hi just to be told hi. And I think that is kind of funny. But then again, that might be just the life of a lurker, because I'm a big lurker. I lurk in a lot of streams. Like, whenever I'm not streaming, I typically have at least, like, one Twitch tab open where I'm just listening to someone else yap about frickin', I don't know, Metroidvanias or whatever. And, it's a pretty cozy experience, not being too perceived.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
The Great Gouda Americans! Yo! Hey, Dynamic. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to you, too. My brother in Christ. How are you today? The life service friends and acquaintances, yeah. You gotta accomplish your daily quests with your pals. You know, wake up in the morning, you gotta, like, answer your DMs. You gotta check in with the homies. Hello, how are we doing? Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun right now, honestly. I've been kind of getting stung by the deadlock bug recently. It's a fun game. I don't think I'm particularly good at it. In fact, I think I'm pretty high-key balls at deadlock, but I do have a lot of fun whenever I play it. It's nodders, yeah. But it's a fun time regardless for me. I typically walk out of deadlock with a smile on my face. I think it's a fun time. I was doing crazy lash shit. Was I? Oh yeah, that's right. That was that one lash game where I was dueling that one Yamato for like 30 years in the background. We were kind of having our own little, like, anime battle while everyone else was trying to kill the Guardian. That was pretty funny. Ow, 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 ow. Did my questlog update? Oh, kill Shank the Overseer. Oh, Shank is here? We made it to Shank already? Okay. Well, I guess let's kill him. Where's the homie, Shank? Dude, look at all of these guys over here. Death Mauler. Oh, he's got like 12 attacks. He's doing X-Needle. There you go. Doing good tonight? Got a lot done? That's good to hear. We love getting a lot done. Congratulations, Strem. It is cool to see. Wait a second. When the fuck did Kasim die? Oh my god. Hold on, bros. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going back home. How many of these do I have left? 0. Okay, well I gotta buy Town Portal Scrolls. Talk. No. Cancel. Trade. Okay, I got a decent amount of money. There you go, I got some Town Portals. Yeah, identify my things. Yeah, we can get rid of this. And, oh, identify this for me too. What's this ring? Attack rating, half freeze duration, lightning and fire resist, and what is this? Replenish life, lightning resist plus 29. Jesus. Poison resist. Damage reduced by 1 and telekinesis? Wait, that's kind of good. What about this amulet? Fire resist 18. What is this? Poison resist 16. You know what? I'm gonna take this. It's gonna reduce my fire resist, but I don't care. And I'll take this for now, but I know I'm gonna need this later. Okay. Also, let me catch up with the chat room real quick. What are we talking about? And if I did... You don't like Deadlock? Okay, first of all, Dynamic is alright. And that makes me happy. You have modded KH3 to basically make it the final mix version. That's also very cool. I hope you can sink your teeth into that. And I started talking about Deadlock because, you know, Bluetopia was like, oh, I think Deadlock or Tales games. And I was like, Tales? I've not played many Tales. In fact, I think I've really only played Symphonia. But I really like Symphonia. I should play Abyss. Or Vesperia. Dynamic does not like Deadlock. But if you did, you're already invested in Rivals. Damn, you play Rivals of Aether? Dude, let's fucking go. Billy is your boy and Paige is your girl. I like playing Paige. Paige is a lot of fun. When you, like, run her full support, it's cool, like, teaming up with another player and just, like, shielding and protecting and, you know, doing the area denial stuff with the giant Excalibur. Feels good. You've been violently dragged, kicking and screaming, back into the Rimworld mines. Oh no. Wait, what's Rimworld? That's a live service game, right? When is Kasim not dead? Angus, you put some respect on Kasim's name. That man face tanked so many lightning bolts from Diablo that I'm broke. I'm broke. I ran out of money. I'm in the final act of the game with nary a penny to my name. Fam had some hand pain, so you did a ton of chores. You also set up local con tickets and did some Tomodachi projects. Hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to get the tickets. And yes, I do love Symphonia. Gonna vibe here for the rest of the night with Battle Chef in the back and maybe some doodling. Hell yeah, if you do end up doodling something, feel free to share it. Wormworld is not live service. Okay, I was thinking like it was like an online RPG kind of experience. It's a colony building game where you manage a bunch of colonists and build a home for your colonists. And maybe leave the planet. I see. We're learning about Rimworld today.
Have things truly come to this? After the Mage Wars, I assumed druids would never be seen in Haragoth again. You take a big chance coming here. To be honest, I have never been comfortable with your shape-shifting kind, but I do respect your search for balance and peace. So if you trust us enough to enter our gates, I trust you enough to let you stay. I am Qualkek, the senior man-at-arms of Haragoth. You have the look of a warrior. An extra soldier will be useful, but don't expect anyone to mourn if you get yourself killed. Bale is true to his namesake. He has ravaged through our lands like a merciless plague. The protective ward laid down by our lost elders helps hold the evil at bay. But Bale's siege has taken its toll all the same. Most of my men are now dead. Others are trapped in the mountain passes. But I swear we are not beaten yet. We will fight to the end to protect this mountain.
Damn. Let's bring back Kasim. Alright, Kasim. Let's not die. Also, I like that he's like, I'm really uncomfortable with you druids and the way you shapeshift, but you know what? You know, I know scare, you know scare. You know what I'm saying? If you're chill here, I'm chill with you here. We could always use the extra help against the devil. Alright, Kasim, let's take some lives. I no longer fear flames. Oh, there he is. That's our guy, over here. Shank the Overseer. Hey, you wanna help me out here, Kasim? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, let me feed you one of these preemptively. Get a mana potion, town portal. I'll take this claymore. Oh, we're overburdened already? Okay, fine. Boom, we got him. You guys fucking done over there? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well, we're just gonna let that happen over there. We're... Ah. The catapults have been silenced. There you go. Okay. That was really quick. Is there like a checkpoint around here to the bloody foothills? Because I could really use one right now. No, this is just the frigid highlands. Okay, well, we got to the frigid highlands. That also works. Who up-rimming they world? Me. Bro, you're my world. This is a good bit. This is a good bit. You glad you got the tickets too. They went up by 12 bucks because you're buying last second though. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it makes sense. That reminds me, actually. I need to get some bus fare. Because I'm gonna be taking a trip to my hometown next month.
Yes?
No, I don't want to talk to Keck. I want to talk to the other guy, the one that's over here. The Smithy.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation, I will craft sockets into an item of your choosing. And from now on, you'll get the best price for all my wares.
Oh, we can add sockets to something. Ooh. Okay. Let's identify our stuff first. Cane, Deckard Cane! Cane, Cane! Cane! Identify my stuff, thank you. Alright. Get out of here. We got the ghoul suit. The ghoul suit. The ghoul suit. Ooh. Sorry. The ghoul suit. Oh. Also, did I drop like 1 trillion frames just now? I'm not sure if I did or not, or that was just during the cutscene, but I just noticed I dropped 16,000 frames this stream, which is a crazy amount of frames to be dropping. I can't use either of these, so I'm probably just gonna get rid of them, because I think what he has is like 68? Yeah. 68 with 3 sockets. And this is 58 with no sockets. To anybody who has not, or who feel like they might be pretty behind, I advise you do refresh the stream just a little. Oh, there it is. It's going down. It's going down again. Well, shucks.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Oh? Are we coming back? Are we coming back? No, it doesn't seem like it. Man, this sucks, bro. Seems like, recently a lot of my streams have been getting the... Ow! What do you mean 20,000 gold? Wait. What needs repair that's 20,000? All my durabilities are up. Okay, that's 12 gold. That repairs for 22. That repairs for 99 gold. I can't even repair that one. This one's also full. 16. Oh my god, is it Kasim's items? Is it Kasim's equipment? Kasim, what's your durability looking like? Oh, that might be it, actually. Shoot. We're back? No, we're definitely not back. I don't think so. I'm just gonna keep doing this for now. The boring, like, we're in this shop just messing around segment while it eventually comes back. I don't know if it has come back. The frames are still kind of dropping. Oh gosh. You're a minute behind. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to find the soldiers in the Highlands, bro. That's all I wanted to do. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be daijoubu. Is the stream even visible at this point? What does the stream even look like on my end? Like, if I pull up my own stream, is this just hell mode? Last live today. Okay, no, I am up. I don't know, this is working, bros. Maybe I'm just really delayed. Yeah, it kind of looks like I'm more delayed than anything. Okay, well... Let's make our way to the Frigid Highlands for now. And hope that I don't pass 36,000 dropped frames. Holy shit. Okay. This is a Nemo Speaks Alone episode. A Nemo does not interact that much with the chat room episode, while the frames continue to drop. Oh, I remember this being a pretty, like, known spot to grind in this game, because it spawns a couple of legendary minions that are, like, pretty powerful, drop gear, and provide a good amount of experience points. You can just come here over and over and just kill guys until they drop, like, loot with yellow text. Alright, the hut has been destroyed. A demon rascal. You hear occasional Nemo-isms. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's see, what do we get? We got some money, got a lot of potions. I actually do want a lot of these, because I am in need of healing and mana. Let's see, what else we got? Barrel that explodes, that's pretty cool. I did pick up a legendary chainmail though. What is this? 110. Faster hit recovery, +3 strength, fire resist, poison resist, magic damage reduction. What do you have on you? 68. This is 110. With more hit recovery, you're gonna lose the lightning resist from the Ort rune, but let's see. 52 and then 75 and then... Wait, where did it go? Oh, they drop it.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's see. 75? No, that's better, that's better. That's better for sure. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just have to continue on our own. Browse. It's weird up here in the vacuum of space, I gotta say. I'm getting set on fire by things that I can't perceive. And my screen is shaking like crazy, oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta bust out the bowling ball. I cannot afford to be mana efficient against these guys. They move around way too much. I do need mana, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Good job, Kasim. Krakatoa Palace says, I need mana. Alright. Oh, the soldiers! These are the guys we're looking for. Oh my fucking god. You're free. Go. How, dude, the entire, like, voice log is like just... Let's just help us over and over. Help us! Help us! Let us out! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I'm so fucking miserable! Alright, let's, yeah, let's break this little ballista. What else we got? Oh, mana potion. Need that, need that. Alright. All I see is, right now, I look down at the amount of frames dropped, and we're at 41,000. If you placed every frame of this stream on a dartboard and shot it randomly, there is approximately a 10% chance that it would land on a frame that doesn't exist. That is a lot of the stream to be dropping right now. My entire romp through this section may or may not be real anymore. Come back here. My shit, this my way. Do it like that in the 100 bits! Sending Ramiel into the future.
Cheer 100.
God, even the even the voice was like super delayed. Cheer 100. Yeah. Throw shit at the screen and see when it shows up to test how behind you are. If it even shows up. Alright, we gotta find more soldiers. Rescue 10 more soldiers. You got it, buddy. Let's go do it. Let's go save more dudes. 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 We gotta break the door. Break the door. Break the door. We broke the door. Keep going. I'm gonna... Fucking holy moly. What even is killing me? Is it the crush beast? The beast that crushes you? Well, perhaps has he met the druid that sets you on fire? The delay improved. King Crimson skipped Ramiel? Oh no, bro. We're on some death battle vibes, bro. El Diablo versus an angel. Oh gosh. That's frightening to think about. But also thank you 1 million for the... Thank you 1 million for the 100 bits. I'm thanking people at a loss. 1 million thanks for 100 bits. I do super appreciate it though. Ah. I'm sorry that it could not arrive at better circumstances. The stream seems to be suffering quite greatly. Wait! We're green bar now! We're green bar! Hold on, I gotta tell everybody. I gotta tell the fellas. Oh, god damn it. Never mind. Wait, am I moving? No way. That's so funny. If you're walking and you pause, you can hold the control key to start running while paused. And it actually changes the pose of your character during the pause screen. I never knew this. If I toggle? No, it doesn't. It has to be control. That's really funny. I actually really like this. Any control works. Yo, I'm gonna play Meshuggah. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop doing that. Oh. Night Nemo, good luck with Diablo. Humble. If this message reaches you, I want you to know that I wish you wonderful sleep, and good dreams forever. If this message does not reach you, then I want you to know that that is still the case, and I appreciate your presence a lot, and that I hope to see you soon. So, be well, Humble. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And sleep tight. And don't let the bedbugs bite. Unless the bedbug is me. Wait, we got green bars again! Hold on. Well, I gotta tell the fellas. There you go. Oh, a diamond. Oh, a piece of candy.
Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón. Déjese ahí, cabrón.
No.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
Aw. Well, I appreciate the many wishes of... Oh! Oh, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. Oh gosh. Blue Toby! Thank you 1 million for subscribing. You're probably gonna get like a freaking this small piece of gratitude many moons, many business years after the fact, but I am very grateful that you subscribed, and I appreciate it. The ads were annoying. Wait, were you getting... Okay, hold on a second. Were you getting ads in the middle of the stream? Or were they, like, ads at the bottom of it? Like the UI ads? Because if you're getting ads, like, during the stream, that's not okay. Unless it's because the stream keeps refreshing and it keeps playing a pre-roll ad. Yeah, enjoy the Nemo bones. Ow, 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 ow. I do not have advertisements. Just every refresh? Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. But at least it's not... I guess at least it's not during the stream. Or maybe it should be during the stream. Should it be during the stream? Does that eliminate pre-roll ads? Should I do that? Okay. This might be a bit of, like, Twitch channel wizardry that I need to decipher, but... Is playing the ad breaks regularly a good thing? Twitch loves enforcing it. It sucks. No, I've definitely gotten hit with those too. Where, like, even on, like, my phone, I'll open the Twitch app and I'll be like, oh, I'll watch the stream. Cool. And then I'll sit down, and then I get, like, a text message on, like, Discord or something, but I accidentally close the stream. I don't just minimize it, and I go, oh shoot, well, whatever, I'll just pull it up again. And I get stuck in like the 2-minute advertisement vortex because of like 1 parentheses 1 misclick. It was crazy. I was like, yeah. I've been wanting to do specialized freaking specialized, I need mana, specialized alerts for specific subscription periods, like a 1-year subscription, a 10-year subscription, 10-year subscription. Oh, will subscribe to me for 10 years, Nemo. My account, I don't even know if it's 10 years old. Actually, it is. I think it's 12 years old, because I made this account when Smash for Wii U came out. I think that's my cake day on Twitch. Cake day is such a... it's a term of all time to use, Nemo. You're not even a Reddit user. It would have been better if you just called it your name day, like a Song of Ice and Fire roleplayer. It's like all my name days came at once! All over my chest! Yeah. Oh. Whew. I got a bug on my face. Had to swish it away. Okay. Alright, we can take this claymore. I am going to kill you. There you go. In fact, let's go back to town real quick. Redditor Omega lol. Why does it cost me 20,000 gold pieces to repair equipment? What do I have that's broken to such a degree? I'm starting to think it actually is Kasim's equipment. Also, let me sell this. Ichor string. Increased attack speed, piercing attack, enhanced damage, attack rating. Yeah, whatever, I don't want any of this. Also, we got green bars again. I should probably say it again. Connection not buck. Finally. There you go. Bit by bit like a mechanic? That's what I'm thinking. I gotta find out what it is that, like... Here, I'll even take off Kasim's equipment. Okay, that's 2,000 to repair that. It's not where that's coming from, though. $27.65. Yeah, so the value is there. So count inventory equipment. I don't know if it does, but even if it did, I just repaired this. This is the only piece that I have to equip. Let me check my Heraldric Cube. Does my Heraldric Cube have something that's broken? It's got this Ort piece. How much is this? $400 gold. 67? No, it's still the same value. Dude, at this point I might just bite the bullet and see what the big deal is. Okay, let's deposit all our money. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's take everything off. $20,000 to repair still. I'm going to fucking scream, dude. Okay, let's get this shit out. Identify this. The plague heal. Kasim can't use that, so I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. 20,046 gold, right? Oh, 20,460. Okay, whatever. Everything goes in here. I have no equipment on me. 0. Okay. 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 Let's put on the charm. Larzook. 0. Okay. Let's put on 1 ring. Still 0. I'm doing this one at a time. It's you! It's you! Why? Oh my gosh. It's because it grants you telekinesis? Is that why? Because it only has 3 charges of telekinesis remaining, and repairing it would restore its charges, but it's incredibly expensive. Is that why it's gonna try and charge me 20,000 fucking gold? Whatever, man. Alright. We found our culprit. Put the antlers back on. Put the gloves back on. Axe in slot 2. The stupid club. Dude, what armor was I even using? I was using this one, the split mail. That's right.
You.
Actually, is this better? Or is this better? Because...
What?
What? This is magic items. Damage taken goes to mana. +1 life. 10% chance to catch charge bolt when struck. And this is enhanced defense. Okay. +3 strength, fire resist, poison resist, and magic damage reduction. No. I want better magic item chance. Oh, and we can do this now too. Our connection dropped again, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know. It's just going to happen. Ooh. Shove the soul stone in your head. I can... Let's see. What does this actually give me? 10% attack damage, +1 max damage, 21% damage to demons, attack rate against demons, strength, lightning resist, and 50% damage to undead. Okay, that's not particularly great, I want to say, for what I'm running. I'm looking for something that'll give me +1 to, like, a skill. I thought I had that on me, but I guess not. Okay, we're looking for druid skill items. Maybe I could gamble for one. Let's do it, bros. Let's go gambling. Where is he? Nilithak?
Hello.
No, no, you're Deckard King. There you are. Let's gamble. I'm looking for the antlers of a deer. That's a mask. That's a bone helmet. What else? What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? I got +2 to Firestorm. That's where it is. Well, I guess I don't really need anything else. I got +2 to Firestorm. Whatever. 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 I'm going home, bro. I'm going home. Let's put this Gale suit... Or, wait, actually. Let's give this to Kasim so he doesn't get killed the next time he fights somebody. And then let's equip a bunch of potions again. After stripping ourselves naked to find out who the expensive, thirsty little B-word in our frickin' inventory was. I think I'm gonna sell the fire resist amulet. It doesn't really do much for me. Okay. I'll keep the half-breeze duration, mostly because I know that we're headed into an ice level soon, and that's gonna be pretty bad for us. Okay. Back in we go, Kasim. Are you ready? JK. It doesn't matter if you're ready, because we're already in here. Yeah, start breaking shit. Disrespect your surroundings. Firestorm! Firestorm! Go, my Firestorm! Let's see. I do appreciate Kasim's high damage input. I truly, truly do. What I don't appreciate is this little mosquito that has found its way into my room. I do not kill, but you have to learn not to suck my blood and suck someone else's. How goes SMT? So far, so good. We're on the 3rd Kagutsuchi cycle. Whoa! And we're about to meet Abaddon. You guys remember Abaddon from SMT? He's the little hat that peeks out and goes, "Rah!" He's the guy with the funny hat from League of Legends. Also, we've been having lots of net issues tonight, Kai. So, if it seems like the responses are delayed, it's because they are. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks over here. Good things are in short supply in Yeehaw land, as is tradition, but you know, you live and you learn. You do what you can with what you got. And what I do is stream. I like streaming. It is fun. A jewel! Oh, those are good. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Dude, I am so close to leveling up right now. If I can level up, that would be so cool. It would be like the cutest thing ever if I leveled up right now. If I went like shing, and I got all my health back, and then I could put like, I don't know, points into my own stats. God, I'd be kicking my legs back and forth in my chair. I'd be wiggling my butt. I'd be like, oh, yippee yay. 1 level up. For me? For little old me? Stat points? A stronger firestorm? Gosh, you guys are so kind to me. Oh, it's great. Oh, Kasim is dead. Kasim is dead. Kasim is dead. Kasim is dead. It's okay. We don't need Kasim. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh. That was pretty terrifying. They gave these guys like Wind Fury or something. They're fast. Ow. Yeah, such innocent joy. I did it! I leveled up! Whee! Kicking my legs. Alright, let's put these into Vitality. It might seem more prudent to put them into Energy, considering I only have 72 mana points, but I don't care. Let's see. This is what? Oh yeah, now we're just going full-on Molten Boulder. Dealing more and more damage with each level up. I feel like at some point I should level up Firestorm. I feel like 1 level up of Firestorm at this point is going to give me so much more power. Alright. 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 Alright, 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 alright. Be gone! Be gone! You know what? Bowling ball. Bowling ball! You don't need mana for this. You must kill the rascals. Kill them all. There's an old green text I remember of like Norman Osborn telling Peter Parker that he assumes control in his life by peeing on ants. He just goes to like anthills and just pees on them like an angry god. Nah, it's a saber. I don't need sabers. If it was like a magical item, like a staff, that maybe gives you like +1 to firebolt or something. Oh, I'm gonna die. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, die. Die forever, die. Run, 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 run. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, no, he dies here. There was never any doubt that he would be killed by my hand. Because I am just that good at this game. Can't reach me, bro. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. I'm too good at this game. I'm very good at this game until I find someone that's immune to fire, at which point I just have to revive Kasim. Like that's the end of that. Kill this rascal with my own 2 hands. Kill this rascal too with my own 2 hands. Get back here. 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 Got him. With my own 2 hands. Alright. What is our reward? A locked chest with a lot of money. Ooh. Can I stick the mask in the box? I can. Okay. Alright, we got spoils, we got goodies. Let's do this. Let's go back to Haragath, get our stuff identified, and see what we can turn into money.
Good day.
And then we'll revive Kasim.
At your service.
Well, this horned helm we just can't use. Let's see, what else we have? Cold resist. Lightning resist +9, magic damage reduction. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I saw that key. Have freeze duration. +16 to energy. What will that do? Because it puts me at 72 mana. +16 to the energy stat. What does that do for us? 104. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. I kind of like that. +16 energy amulet? That feels good. Now I'm gonna be nice and big when it comes to my mana bar. Now, if only I got, like, mana sustain, like, mana regen, that would be, like, the next best thing to get. Oh, yeah. And I'll sell this Mask of the Star Fox, because I can. I think I have too many charms on me. I got, like, 3.5 rows of just charms. Well, first things first. Let's go over here and put this ring away. And then let's figure out what we can do about some of these charms. Can we get rid of some of them? Like, what's not pulling its weight here? I think these strength ones are necessary because I have 62 strength. -8, 9, 10. I have 52 strength. 51 strength. Yeah. I have just enough strength to put that on. So, if I don't want to lose too much of my strength, I might have to, hold on to some of these, or at least hold on to this big one. I guess this one's only +3. These two are the same charm, so maybe I can sell one. And these 3 extra little slots in my inventory will come in handy. Then I can do this. And then I can go back to my stash. Boing! And put this jewel away over here. There. And I got 12 slots, plus whatever's in the Herodric queue, which is 12 more. 24 slots in the inventory to work with. I think that's good. Also, I've been sitting here for 3 hours, and I've been wondering. I want to take a little teeny tiny break, get up, and possibly get some ice cream. Some delicious, delicious ice cream that I can enjoy while I play this game that I love playing. I think it might be time that I do that. But first, let's go ahead and... No, not you. Sorry. Talk to Qualkek. Where's Qualkek? Oh! There he is. 5,000 for Kasim! Alright. Whatever. We will sit here for now. In the meantime, while I'm on my little break, let's look for a record we could play to show off today. I think this week, last week we did Honor Killed the Samurai by Ka. So maybe we can do something in a different genre this week. Let's listen to De Todas las Flores by Natalia Lafourcade. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry I took a bit there. I also had to go to the restroom for a bit. Whew. Yeah, thank you. I realized the music was like kind of melancholic as I just dipped out and I was like, oh gosh. It is a very beautiful record though. I really did enjoy this one when I listened to it. Welcome Boos. Caboose. Caboose tracks. Ew, I don't want to think about that. Hmm. Sorry, I'm still kind of adjusting my smoking. That's just really like the song. Ah. Okay. Ah. This is me dancing to the music. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. Also, that is a crazy statement to make, Angus. The profundity of an ice cream break. A pee in an ice cream break. Ah. Oh. Hey, Slamberry. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let me turn the game audio back on, by the way. Wah, back to hell! Back to hell! 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 Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Die! Hi. I hope everybody, by the way, is keeping comfy. I'm very comfy. I'm playing Diablo. I had music on that I like a bunch. I got my blanket on. Got a big bowl of ice cream. You know, let's get it's cozy times. I'm tempted to like just turn off the music in this game and just play a record, but I do appreciate the soundtrack in Diablo 2 just that much that I kind of don't want to do that. I miss my smooth jazz whilst exploring the crypts of hell. Well, you're just gonna have to imagine the smooth jazz. Also, hey Zero, welcome, welcome. I hope you're holding up alright. And I hope you're keeping comfy as well. We're keeping comfy as can be when I play this game. It was pretty stressful earlier because I was fighting Diablo. And then I got really stressful after that because my internet kept crashing and destroying my stream. But I think now we're good, we're good. We're in decent shape now. The Ariat Plateau! I think this is our next zone. Which means we have gone way further than we're supposed to. I gotta... I gotta run back to, over here. Because we still got some soldiers to save in this area. Ow. My chest exploded. Yeah, you gotta get immersed. That's what I'm saying. You can't just have a record playing in the background when you play this game. The music, I think, is pretty good at immersing you in the ambiance of Mount Ariat. And the various other zones, like Lutgolain and Kurast. There is something kind of cozy about this game, though, that I really appreciate personally. Oh my Jesus Christ. You know, like, for some people, playing something like Mega Man X is like, maybe a fun time, but not a cozy time, right? It's a game that's like, it can be challenging. If you don't know your way around it, it can kick your butt a little bit. Even when you do know your way around it, it can be a little bit mean at times. But, I think if you play that game enough times, you do develop that association where the game becomes just cozy to you. It's familiar, it's something that you know pretty intimately. I've gone through this act in Diablo a few times, and I don't think I'm at a point where I could say that it's cozy to go through this. But, you know, at normal difficulty, with Kasim, and a honestly pretty powerful druid build, where I just set everything on fire, it can reach that. It can feel a little comfy. Just a little. You know what I mean? I'm just walking around, turning the forces of evil into specks of carbon in the air. It's fun when you're doing it with buds. Yes, incredibly. Which, I think on that topic, I should probably bring up the date of the next Mega Man X marathon, which should be my last one for a bit. It'll be in July. I don't think it'll be the first weekend of July, because that lands on the 4th, which might lead to some schedule problems with people, especially here in the US. So I'm thinking about making it either the 2nd or 3rd week of July. Probably the 2nd week, because 3rd week is the week I want to use to visit my family. So you probably, oh gosh, I'm probably gonna like do the X marathon, and coming off of it, pack up my bags and get on a bus. But it would be worth it. It would be a lot of fun. I'll sleep on the bus. It's like a 12-hour drive anyways. Yeah, it's chill. You don't gotta think much about it. That's kind of what I like about this game in particular. A lot of the thinking mostly goes into just assembling your build. I got 5 more guys to rescue. The control scheme and the action-y elements, I think, are a little bit under... a little bit less emphasized, I guess. Like, it's not... You don't have to, like, do S-rank combos in Diablo to defeat your enemies, you know? You just gotta make sure your spells are pointed in the correct direction. Don't let your pals die. Use your potions when you gotta. It's pretty straightforward, all things considered. It's nice. And I like that. Because despite that being a relatively simple to play game, there are a lot of little complex mechanics and things you can really get into if you want to get sweaty, but you don't have to engage with on that deep of a level if you just want to run around and have fun. Perhaps once a month for a full fucking year and more to practice, and then you'll enjoy it. Yeah. Is it a bus that has a good bed? Because 12 hours? No. It's a bus where I'm rolling random chance on whether or not the seats have metal bars sticking out that poke my butt for 12 hours. I'm hoping it's a good bus this time around. I had a pretty good bus to and from my brother's place last time I made the trip, and that was really nice. I'm not gonna lie, it was a really nice bus trip. And I met a guy too that I should probably talk to him again. I haven't spoken to him in like a month. I met a guy on the bus, like an older fellow, and he was very chill. We talked about Dungeons and Dragons, and, you know, we both ran Discord servers with friends, and had our shared moments of grief, talking about the losses in our lives and stuff. It was quite nice, and I seem to have fallen out of contact with him, and I think I should reach out, because he was a very kind person. Perhaps the kindest person I've ever met on the bus. Even if they don't celebrate, if one of our actors are in the States at all, the fireworks might catch in the background noise too. That's also true. I'm not super concerned about noise personally, but yeah. The sounds of, you know, Pearl Harbor 2 happening in the background is kind of mild concern to be having. Just the whole night. Oh, I gotta get a piece of ice cream. Yeah, no, I get really sweaty with the heat too. I'm hoping I don't get a window seat. That's my only thing. If the seats are uncomfortable, my butt can take it. It's taken worse. But if I get a window seat in this heat, I might die. I also gotta make sure I load up on tunes. Sorry, repeat that? Oh yeah, if the seats are uncomfortable, that's fine. You know, I've definitely had worse. But, if the... Die forever. Fuck you. If the, I just checked. What did you think I said, Jim? Oh, a small charm. I want a small charm. Give it to me now.
I can't carry anymore.
No, you can't carry any more charms? What are you talking about, bro? What's that? You're trying to tell me something? Let's identify this charm. What is it? Fire damage. Whatever, man. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But if I get window seat, it's the worst. And it's window seat conditional because my bus travels south to reach its destination. So in traveling south, in the morning, but also through most of the afternoon. You know, I gotta be strategic with it. I gotta be like, well, do I want to be on a right window seat or a left window seat if I'm driving south and the sun is to the east? But the sun is to the east up until like a certain part of the trip, when then it becomes a west sun because the trip is so long. Dude, you're just Shank. You're Shank but blue. Shank sucked so bad that they made him into a mob. Dude, where did Kasim go? I'm like face tanking this guy, bro. Okay, there you are, Kasim. Welcome to the fight. There you go, we got him. I am overburdened. Okay, bro. What are you overburdened by? Potions? Here. Let's get these over here. Hoping for a love bus? Me too. Let's see. What? What is the shape of this thing? Oh, that's... I'm going to pee on your face, bro. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Déjese ahí, cabrón.
And how's this doing? Got... Yeah, I'll take this axe.
I can't.
Man, whatever. Let's just go home. Let's go home. I'm going home. Let's go home, Sandman. Soulless fuck. Alright. Taste of ice cream. I love ice cream, bro. I like ice cream. Nice to be old. What was the thing that I could sure use a shot of rum, no stick of bubble gum? I'm trying to remember the lyrics to Figaro by MF Doom and Madlib. Let's see. What do you have to tell me?
Is a matter which I hesitate to share, but I believe you are the only one who can help me now. Anya, the young alchemist and daughter to one of our slain elders, has been missing for some time. She is a strong, crafty woman with a spirit like no other. One night, just before your arrival, I overheard her and Nilathak arguing about her father's death. The next morning, she was gone. Nilathak has his own tale as to where she went and why. Don't believe him. I fear he's at the root of her disappearance. Please, if you can, search for Anya and bring her back to us. She'll know what to do about Nilathak.
Alright. What did we get? 70 attack rating? Don't need it. A wand for Necromancer. Oh, look at that sell value. Yummy. Oh, wait. What's this thing you got here? 18 to 39. 4 to 20. This has knockback. So far, this thing is not that good, actually, for you. Yeah, no, this is not good at all. I'm selling this. It's good for a barbarian, because it'll give you an +1 to all skills, but I have no need for that. So we can sell this for another 25k. Oh, money. Sorry, I'm getting really, like, let's say pent up. I'm really excited. Worked up, Nemo. You're getting worked up because you have money again. Pent up is something else. which you can also be, but is irrelevant to the situation at hand. Also, you can't believe that Nemo is trying to triangulate the position of the sun to optimize the most amount of downtime. You genuinely, Zero, you have to do that, bro. You have to. Sometimes it really does get that bad. How hot has it been? We're like regularly hitting like triple digits over here. I've been explaining to people that like I get like weather alerts in my app about extreme UV warnings. I have another one that came in 4 minutes ago. In my town, UV will be extreme. Limit sun exposure if possible. It genuinely gets like that. The sun gets so bright here that you can't even see the sky. The sky is white. It's like, you know, like in Shadowbringers, when you first arrive on the first, and it's like, oh, it hasn't been nighttime for 100 years, and the sky is just fucking yellow. Yellow and white. Yeah, Zero, I live in Amareng. Like, deadass. It's really bad over here. Oh. Yeah, literally, it's the Dawn Trail splash screen when you turn on the game and it's like pure white. That's how it feels when you open the door, the front door in here. Yeah, I live in Lemon Meringue. An ocean of it. Oh gosh, I wish. Oh, Zesty. I have been called Zesty before. Is there a safe hour? Yeah, I'd say right now. Like, nighttime is when it's the safest. But nighttime is also really short here. The sun sets at 9 p.m. and rises, like, just before 6. 6 in the morning. Yeah, sun equals fuck. That's the main idea here. If the sun is out, you die. It's like you're playing a game of tag with God. That's what it feels like. Also, yeah, I have a thing that tells me what the UV is gonna be like for the day, and it gives it to me on a scale of 1 to 10. And on a scale of 1 to 10, tomorrow's peak at 2 p.m. will be 11. We get 11 out of 10 sunlight here. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, no, I have blackout curtains as well, Kai, for specifically this part of the year. Like, it's pretty bad year-round, I'm gonna be real with you. The desert sun is pretty awful, just in general. But if ever there was a period where this shit was necessary, it's now. Nah, dog, we're extracting you, dude. Please save me. I've been wanting to move out of this area for the longest time. There's so many places I'd love to be at. Every time Rico talks about the Netherlands and like the programs they have for like immigrants, I'm like rubbing my hands, taking notes, going, tell me more, Rico, tell me more. I see. This is how you enter the Netherlands, huh? Sending me to Pie World. Yes. I love Pie World. Also, sorry, I wasn't doing anything in game because I was finishing up my ice cream before it melted. Also, I think I found the remainder of the soldiers that I need to rescue for this quest. Like, I've considered the Netherlands, but honestly, I don't know how plausible that one is for me. I've considered... What else have I considered? I considered Canada, like going to British Columbia or something. Oh, it's socketed. That might be worth something. I considered going to California. And I've considered going to the Northeast US to visit or live. To live. Like, moving out of my current area and going somewhere else to live my life, because the weather here is pee-pee caca-doo-doo, in a word. British Columbia is only good if you have something set up here with money. I see, this is spoken with experience, I'll have to keep that in mind then. I've also considered the Pacific Northwest, like going to Oregon or Washington to live. Seems like it's chill up there. The weather varies, but we see all seasons. You see all seasons is already like several tiers above Texas, bro. In Texas, you get 2 seasons. You get summer for 9 months, 2 weeks. You get summer for 9 months, a month of autumn, a month of winter, and like maybe a couple weeks of spring. And then the rest of it is just like summer heat or worse. That's right, I gotta talk to Quelkek now. I'm gonna sell this barbarian helmet first. Evening. So far, 2,000, not bad.
Stay a while and listen.
There you are. Hey, Quelkek.
Thank you for rescuing my men. They have spoken well of your bravery in battle. Perhaps there is hope for us after all. If
you wish, you may hire some of my mercenaries that you saved. And please, take this set of runes. I had been saving them for a socketed shield, but I think you'll make better use of them. Be sure to set them in the right order for their fullest effect.
Wow.
Morning.
Now I can hire people. 9,000 for Braum? And Magnus? Bro, you think I'm gonna ditch my guy, Kasim? They don't understand, bro. Wait, these are pretty good runes. Shoot. That's good, actually. You try to find a country spot around, but you'd have to go adventuring. You got lucky? Yeah, no, that's pretty fair, honestly. That seems to be the case in a lot of places, if I'm being real with you. Like, job hunting is the biggest factor when it comes to, like, moving to a new place. It's making sure you can sustain yourself once you arrive. Hey Nemo, how familiar are you with snow? I did not see snow until I was, I want to say 19 or 20 years old. I had not seen snow until then. And it snows where I live every year, but it's very brief, and we only get, like, on a crazy year, I think we get like 4 inches. Not a lot. Not a lot of snow. It's too dry, I think, for it to snow here. And it's too hot as well. Warmest it might get here is 95 or a bit more, but that's rare. Dude, that sounds amazing. 95 is spring weather here, Kai. 95 is Happy Easter, Xbox. Like, the actual summer months, it's like the whole forecast is just like 102, 105, 108. Like, we approach the record high every year. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It may very well have snowed as tall as you where you're at. As tall as me where you're at. That honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. I know that it's kind of scary to get snowed in. And the cold will sap you dry. But I think you can prepare for it, you know? You can get food. You can fight it. And eventually you can shovel it or melt it, or I actually don't know. What do you do to deal with snow? Do I have a dry heat or humid heat? Low-key, we kind of have both. Like, it's really like a dry, burning heat. Until we get, like, the small rains interspersed. Like, right now, it's a humid heat because, we had rain today. So, it just becomes, like, it becomes, like, the worst. So I actually prefers dry weather as it is... Oh! Go to Alberta. It's dry as AF. I actually didn't know that about snow. I thought it was just like a needed humidity. But I guess it does make sense when you put it that way. Which also probably explains why it snows here. Now that I think about it. You shovel, spread salt in the driveway, you operate the big snow blower machine. Oh, Mr. Plow rides through town. That's cool. I love Mr. Plow. You know, when at one point, I think, everyone who has ever been, like, a weeb has considered the idea, right, of, like, moving to Japan to live. It's like, yeah, I can find work there. I told myself if I ever did move, I never made any hard plans or anything, but, you know, entertaining the idea in conversation with friends, I would say, like, I know some people would want to move, like, closer to, like, the capital or whatever. My preferred place to live, if I were to go to Japan and live out the fantasies of Ken-sama, where it would be the island of Hokkaido, which is the northernmost island. The place where you actually would get snowed in. And it's incredibly isolated. And there's nothing to do. And I'm like, I don't care that there's nothing to do. I want to go to Hokkaido. Because it's quiet. It's snowy. And I get to listen to my records in peace. The Pit of Acheron. Sure, let's go in. There you go. Yeah, records and peas. Acheron mentioned, yeah! Look! Acheron! Dude, this bowling ball build sucks, bro. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think they're pretty far removed from a lot of that as well. Though I wouldn't count my chickens too early before they hatch, so to speak. We would still be very close to a fault line. Or go to like a really like underpopulated prefecture. That's where I'd want to go. Someplace where there isn't a lot of people. I'm a big fan of living a quiet life away from everyone. Maybe that's why I hated Isamu in Shin Megami Tensei 3. It wasn't because he was a bum-ass. It was because I saw a little bit of myself in that bum-ass. All this to say, I don't think I could handle living in a metropolitan area. Like an apartment in the city, it's too much for me. I could never. I don't know how people handle that, honestly. It's the hour-long fight, yeah. If I was a boss in an S&T game, I would want to also take an hour. I want to be memorable for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, like, conveniency is definitely an like a factor, right, if you live in a city. And it is quite nice to have, you know, reliable access to a lot of aspects of city life, but I could never. I could never, dude. It's not my vibe. I don't know if, like, living in the countryside is my vibe either. I think I'm just more like smaller town. Yeah, Nemo's fun hour. You ever visit? Hold on. I gotta... Kasim, take care of those guys real quick. I'm catching up with chat. Oh, fuck. They killed Kasim. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta run. Okay, that guy dies. That guy dies. Okay. If I ever visit the Northeast and you are in my area, give me a holler. There's a really cool drive-in that also doubles as a flea market on the weekends. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I bet you find a lot of cool stuff there too. I feel like flea markets, especially in like more populated areas with big cities, you find like crazy shit in there, you know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of flea markets here, but this is like relatively small town stuff. It's like it's big town stuff. But everything here is kind of Texas flavored. I go to the thrift store and I'm like, whoa, I can't wait to see the kind of cool clothes you'll find at a thrift store. And it's all like fucking like vests and cowboy hats and like, I don't know, dude. Like if I was doing like a Clint Eastwood live action roleplay maybe, but I don't want to dress like a cowboy. You live out in the sticks, and the most exciting thing that usually happens here is a rabbit sometimes shows up in the backyard. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah, I'd like to live like a small town life. Small town life, you know? The fantasy of the tiny small town where everyone kind of knows each other and you're all like kind of chill. And you get very close with the obasan that makes you makes you pies on the weekend, you know what I mean? Holy shit! What the fuck? You know, you go to her house every weekend and listen to jazz music. That kind of thing. Oh, this guy is like big. Do I have any potions to sustain myself with? F1, 3, F3. How much does a boulder do to him? A decent amount. Probably kill him with boulders faster. We could kill him with boulders faster. It's the higher DPS option to use the boulder, but I'm trying to be mana efficient here. But maybe I shouldn't be. Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, I'm out of mana, hold on. Yeah, I'll take one of these. There we go. Got a bone shield, healing potions. I need healing potions. Mana potion, healing potion. This is where you draw the line, dog? Here. Give me that bone shield. Thank you. Alright. Oh! Okay, we gotta bring back Kasim, bro. He's missing out on all this action. And I want him to level up. Vampire killing kits, Coke memorabilia, stagecoaches, slot machines, pinball tables, stuffed animals, retro consoles. That's cool. Cast iron tools? That's awesome. World War I and II surplus. Are you talking like rations? Or are you talking like just gear, guns? It's easier to name what you haven't found there. That's honestly kind of cool. Most of what we find here is just cowboy flavored. Like, I go to, like, the records, and most of the records are just, like, just old, like, country and folk stuff, which, not bad. I enjoy a good folk song. But, I don't, particularly look for that stuff. I'm more of a jazz music fan. Or a rock music fan. I like rock music. +4 to minimum damage. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. We'll think about it, bros. We'll think about it. A howitzer was there one year. That's awesome. Yeah. There's like big cities here in Texas that I think have similar catalogs of crap you can find. And I would love to go to the thrift stores there, but it is not my place and not my time at the moment. Which is unfortunate, because I would eat that stuff up. But if I lived, like, say, like in Austin, Texas, or Dallas, Fort Worth area, even like San Antonio, like any of those like larger cities inside of Texas, it would be would be pretty nice just to get access to a lot of places like that. There's a record store here that I like going to, and I found some pretty nice stuff that I've even been looking for. I found like an old used up copy of Deep Purple in Rock from like 1970. Well, the album came out, I think, in 1970 or 71, but the print, I think, was from, like, 73 or something like that. It was very old. Same thing with Tarkus by Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I have a copy of that from, like, 70... I think that's... If it's not original, it's, like, a year off. There's some nice ones in there. I've been wanting to do like a live stream or something where I just kind of talk about my record collection and like just go into each vinyl and kind of just go down the line with each one and just talk about them. Because there's a lot of music in there that I really, really love. Like, I think I've collected... I made a list once of like my 100 favorite albums like many years ago. And I think I have like most of the top 10 in vinyl like just sitting in that shelf. Your favorite thrift store item is a 100-year-old still sealed Coca-Cola bottle. Honestly, that sounds awesome. That's something I would probably keep. Just put it on the desk. Nobody may open it. Yeah, on my deathbed. On my deathbed. You know, feed it to me. If I'm like dying and the doctor's like, oh dude, Nemo's not gonna make it, bros. You know, that's the sign where like you have to go to the freezer, put the bottle in, chill it for about an hour, take it out. Alright, here you go, Nemo. Bottoms up. I have a favorite album and a most treasured album. I do. My favorite album of all time, and this is gonna be the most white bread ass fucking take I will ever have regarding music, but it is mine, and it is something I still hold very near and dear to me. It's Abbey Road. I like Abbey Road. I'm a Beatles fan. White bread memoid, yeah. I'm a huge fan of the Beatles. I like their music. And Abbey Road is my favorite record of theirs. It used to be Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. I went for a walk around town, did nothing, and then came back here, and then remembered why I left. I was supposed to revive Kasim, because I wanted him to get experience points. Where is he?
Not in town.
There you go. Welcome back, Kasim. As far as treasured albums go, it probably would be that one. That one was a very meaningful gift that I received. That one among other ones too. Like 3 of my favorite albums of all time I received as a gift very early on into my collection. And they were very meaningful gifts. It was Abbey Road by the Beatles, Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd, and In the Court of the Crimson King by King Crimson. All of them are albums that I hold near and dear to my heart, and all of them are, in my eyes, fantastic pieces of music that I think anyone who likes just music in general, honestly, but like especially rock music, should listen to at some point in their life, cover to cover. I tend to treasure albums a lot because they either mean something to me, or I associate them with memories or people. And Plastic Beach, yeah, that's my favorite. Yes. Yes. Give me a rejuvenation. That's my favorite Gorillaz album. You don't think anyone has ever gifted you music? Well, there's a first time for everything, Angus. I will... I'll ship you my mixtape, my CD mixtape. It'll be like REM and the Stone Roses. Also, they killed Kasim again. That's not the button I'm looking for. Wait, it's a wolf head! You thought my favorite was Demon Days? It was, for a very long time, I think it was, but I feel like my opinion on Demon Days has shifted. Not to say I like it less, I just ended up returning to Plastic Beach more with the passage of time, and I was like, yeah, I think this is the one.
Evening.
Again, it's like a lot of the association with like memories and people. And while I do love Gorillaz and their music, and Demon Days is a fantastic album, I think I have an emotional connection a bit to Plastic Beach, because I remember you showed me that album, Zosie, and I was like, whoa, wait a second, that's kind of cool. Fisher? Fisher? Dude, I'm never gonna get a better freaking helmet. This is kind of like a better helmet. But this one gives me +2 to Firestorm, dude. I like Firestorm better. I don't care if it's more defense. I'm selling it. Shoot. I'll put that over here. And honest, you didn't give much a second glance to, but came around to liking. I did, actually. Very recently, I came around to one that I really enjoy now. It's called Fripp and Eno is the artist. And it's called Evening Star. It was actually one of the records I wanted to show on stream one day. I was thinking about showing it next week. But yeah. Evening Star by Fripp and Eno. Fripp referring to Robert Fripp, the guitarist and only consistent member through all the lineups of King Crimson. And Eno referring to Brian Eno, a music artist and producer who made many strides in ambient and atmospheric music in the 70s and the 80s as well. Their collaboration, I thought, was really, really nice. The first time I listened to it, I didn't really get it, because at the time, I wasn't super interested in ambient music. So I just thought to myself, like, oh, it's supposed to be like two legendary artists collaborating, and they make like a really ambient record that's like easy on the ears, or maybe not so easy on the ears at times, but like it's nice. Okay. Now I listen to it and my spirit moves to another room, you know what I mean? My body remains on the bed, but my soul enters the loading zone to the astral plane. And it hits really hard. I think another one that was kind of like that for me was, funnily enough, in The Aeroplane Over the Sea by Neutral Milk Hotel. I also have that one in vinyl. Actually, I'm gonna take that Stamina Shrine. Yay! Stamina! Yeah, this record ain't shit. It really does feel like that when I listen to it now. Frickin', yeah, and The Aeroplane Over the Sea by Neutral Milk Hotel was, I think, a record that kind of got memed around a lot online. They whipped him to death. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna face tank him. Yay! We got him. A hawk helmet! Wait, I can get this identified. Yeah, because of the tambourine head. It's an album that got memed a lot. I always think about that one video where the guy stretches out the little character's head. And the I love you, Jesus Christ. And they like stretch out the head super long. That album, I think, is one of my favorite records of all time right now. What happened to my hawk? Why is it like that? +2 to rabies. Sorry, it kind of got me a little bit. Yeah, +2 rabies. Rabies build. You know, I haven't used my respec this run. I could go back to the rogue encampment and go from like a fire wave build to shitty werewolf rabies build. But I won't do that. I'm selling it. And this thing too. I don't need swords. Jesus Christ, I love you. Yes, I do. Alright, off we go. Back in. +2 fucking disease. Disgusting. Also, dude, I haven't found a single waypoint. Right, I found one at the start of the was it the Frigid Highlands? I don't know if I'm gonna find another waypoint soon, because I need one, bro. I can't keep using town portals like this. Not that big of an issue, but like... I would like the ability to quick travel more reliably. I think that would be quite nice. But yeah, when I first heard about In the Aeroplane Over the Sea, I was kind of like, you know, it was a meme to me. I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't really, like... I don't care about this pussy music. Whatever. Nah, I didn't really think that, but I was more just like, oh, it seems like a kind of like an artsy kind of record. I'm not sure if I would get too much out of this. And eventually I kind of sat down with it and like started to really listen to the songs and the lyrics and, you know, just think about what the record means. Now, while there are still aspects of it where I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever, you know, sure, I guess, bro. It is, very meaningful, and it does, like, put me in a very particular mood whenever I listen to it. Like, it's one of those, like, I am in need of a good cry and an empty feeling. Oh, they're killing him. They're killing him. They're killing him! Get away from him! He's my best friend in the whole world. Drink this, it'll make you feel better. A U-wand! That's good. And a Hawk Tuah helm! You have, like, one album that you had mixed feelings about but liked over time. What album is it? I want to know. Also, do you guys engage with that type of stuff? Like fancy schmancy, artsy albums? I feel like I do. I like artsy media. I'm very, I don't know what the word is, I guess pretentious. I value a lot of, like, I value a lot of things that I'm like, you know, high emotional impact, you know, freaking buried in commentary, fucking perhaps a little bit meta. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Because I know a lot of people that are the opposite, where they're like, nah, you know, if like the music is good, like I'm fine with that. Like, you know, I find meaning in other things in life. My music is for me, you know? It doesn't need to provoke me into thinking about things that I already think about. You know, that's what I have books for, or movies, or, I don't know, video games. But I very specifically like music for that. I think it's cool to be put into that type of like Ow, ow, ow. Okay, gotta play both of these. Just caught back from the discomfort. We're all right by the brave little abacus. Whoa! I've actually heard of that one. I knew not that you fucked with brave little abacus. I know you have LMAO, didn't even have to question that. Damn. Is that like you would like Brave Little Abacus? Fucking Nemo-ass artists, Nemo-ass albums. Yes, okay. Alright. Alright, I see. I see. I see. I'm not saying you're wrong, you know? I'm not saying you're wrong, but, you know, I see where we're at this point in the conversation. Bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm trying to read the chat room and I'm getting chased by this fucking whip man. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else are you guys saying? Engage with enough artsy media and the barriers will divide, all our art will shatter. True, true, true. That's how I feel. Slapper says yay. Depends on the occasion. Any albums you ended up liking, but not as much as you do now? There's so many that have fallen out of favor with you. Yeah, there is a couple, actually. There's a group that I love called Deep Purple, and they are, I think, a relatively influential rock band from Britain, from the late 60s, early 70s. There's a record of theirs that I enjoyed when I was younger called Fireball. And I think it's really good, but over the years I ended up falling off of it in favor of their other output, even though I think it is a record that a lot of people do like of theirs. It's one that I ended up kind of going to myself like, no, I like the record. I still think it's good. I just ended up liking their other stuff more and appreciating that more. And I have a couple of Deep Purple records in my my computer's like music collection here, but I don't have Fireball because, like, for as much as I do think it's an enjoyable record, it's not one where I'm running to you know, to my computer to play it and listen to the cool songs on there. You kind of used to, but it wasn't really doing your mental much well when you were younger. That is also true. It depends on what you use music for. Again, it's like, some people think that, like, you have to engage with those types of feelings all of the time when you listen to music or consume media, but sometimes you just want something cozy. Sometimes you just want something fun. And, there is a lot to look at when that is the criteria, you know? It's like, I'm not here to make the issues I have worse, you know? I'm here to dance the night away and be around people that I care about, and I want this music to be the soundtrack to the good moments in my life. We can sit around and be miserable later. You enjoy folk music. Hear from the Romani to help soothe your stress, but that's a rare occasion. Folk music is very cool. I always recommend Ichiko Aoba. She's a folk artist that I've come to really enjoy. Certain ways games handle it, where I don't touch it with a 39.5-foot pole. That is also true. Some games can be pretty heavy. Ah. Blackmore's Night is one of your favorite bands that isn't a traditional band. Blackmore, as in Richie Blackmore. Is that who you're referring to? Hi. Also, I'm like very slow on the draw here with the chat room. I'm fighting Thresh Socket right now. He's a dangerous fellow. You don't know it? Okay. Because if so, I may have been talking about someone. I may have been talking about the group he used to be a part of, which was Deep Purple. He's a founding member of that band, and left to form Richie Blackmore's Rainbow with Ronnie James Dio as the vocalist. Alright. The Arena actually matters you for psychological purposes. Yes, some games will mess with your head a lot like that. You played Silent Hill 2 at the right time and not the wrong one. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is one of those games. But that is one of the things to appreciate about it in my eyes. The Crystalline Passage. Does my quest... Yes. Look for Anya under the Crystalline Passage by the Frozen River. Okay, we've reached one of our quest points. Oh, also handling things poorly. Yeah, that is also true. I mean, we've had conversations like that, Gem. About, like, say, for example, like, a Persona, like, character writing and stuff like that. Where the way some characters can be interpreted does lead to a lot of, like, discourse and talking about, like, how certain issues are brought up and handled, and the context that a lot of the characters are teenagers, and etc., etc. It's a little messy. But very interesting to talk about. Alright, so what is this? +1 to strength, and this is 100 million stats. So I'm probably not going to use this, even though... No, it's not worth it at all. What is this? The Pain Mask. This is for assassins. This U-Wand is Necromancer. And it sells for so much money. Glimmering Ring of Apprentice. Casting Ray and Light Radius. Nah. 30 attack rating, cold resistant, light radius. Nah. Adds cold damage and nah. Alright. Wait. I think I have stuff in my Heraldric Cube. I do! Mana Stolen per hit. Solar Creeper Druid only. I'm not doing Solar Creeper though. So let's sell this and sell that. Alright, cool. We did it! Blackmore's Night is a British-American neo-medieval folk rock band. That sounds cool. I like it when genres get blended in the Magic Ninja. I'm trying to think of one where I was like, whoa, that sounds kind of cool. Let me think, actually. Are there any... that I can think of? I can think of groups that made projects, and those projects blended tropes of other genres in. With their current style. Like, I think about, in the years following the breakup of King Crimson, with the release of, their final album, Red, in 1974, Robert Fripp would go on to collaborate with, what's it called, with Brian Eno a lot, and learn a lot about like minimalism and ambient music, and eventually kind of reformed the band with a new lineup, and made the record titled Discipline, which it plays out like a King Crimson record, but has a lot of those elements of the work that Mr. Fripp was working on throughout the latter half of the 70s. So it's like progressive rock, but also it's ambient, but also it's minimalist. It's got like polymeter segments where someone's playing in one time signature alongside someone else playing in a different one. There's phasing patterns, the way you find in like a Steve Reich piece. It's a very dense album, and I really appreciate it for that. Thanks. Die. Ooh, okay. I think we got on keys for now. You can go back in time and visit a concert and see a band live, what would it be? You go back in time and pick up any album, but you want, what would it be? Okay. Oh, a waypoint, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay. To see a concert, I would want to go and I would want to go and watch The Wall performed live. The Wall concert tour is pretty famous for basically playing the whole of the album The Wall. And then oh, scheisse. Okay, well, they killed us. It's fine. We just dropped some money. They play the whole of the album. And, they had a lot of stage props that were very important to the imagery of the record. And it's a cool little thing that they do where, like, throughout the first half you see the bricks on the wall slowly being stacked as they perform, and then the wall gets like filled up by like about the halfway point, and they have these giant balloon props and everything. It's very cool. And they knock down the wall. I would like to see that, personally. As far as going back in time to get an album, it would have to be something that I can't get now. And there is one. There's two, but there is one. There is one that was put up on sale literally, I want to say, like 2 years ago, and I missed it. I missed it by like a week. And I probably will never see it again. It is a shoegaze album featuring Hatsune Miku called Miku Gazer. Holy shit. Holy shit, these guys are pissed. Run, run, keep running, drink the potion. Oh! Miku Gaze her. Or Meek Gazer. I don't know how to actually say it, but it's a shoegaze album, and the reason it was so difficult to the reason that it's quite difficult to it was difficult to put out physically, first of all, was just because it was a massive collaboration between so many artists that getting the licenses in order to be able to where's my corpse? Getting everything, all the permission from the artists to actually put it out as a record was difficult on its own. Whew. Okay. Let's pick up our shit. Oh, feels so nice. Alright, let's pack up our potions too. But yeah, no, that album got one limited time run. I think there were only like a few hundred records or like a few thousand made. And that was the end of it. And I had an opportunity to get it, but I wasn't aware of it, and I missed my window by like a day. Like they still had some the day prior, and I just never got it. And I low-key beat myself up over not getting that one, because I was like, man, that would have been so cool to have. It would have been a really rare find. And I actually really like that record too. It's a really cool album. I have it on my computer, and I'll listen to it. I have it on my phone too, and I'll listen to it every so often. It's nice. The other album though, it's another one of those instances of like a limited time release that I wish I could have gotten, but now I can't. It's one of my favorite records of all time. It's titled Long Season by Fishmans. It's another Japanese record, and I love Long Season. It's my favorite record by them. It's really, really beautiful. And I used to listen to it all the time last year. But it never really got much of like a physical release. It got one eventually on vinyl, but it was very, very limited. And now if you want to purchase it, I think it goes for like upwards of $1,000, or like it's like several hundred for a copy. It goes for like way too much. Which, like, understandable. It is a freaking collector's item, but I would love to be able to play that, and I can't. Your Idolmaster FOMO kicks in the moment I just hear concert. Drem. Drem, you gotta wake up. Drem. Drem. The concert was 2 weeks ago. But yeah, that would be it for me. I know of some records that got limited releases that I wish I could, that I wish I could just, be able to obtain at a reasonable price. But nowadays, they're incredibly rare. Actually, there's another one. Another one of my favorite records of all time is titled, Quebec, by the band Ween. And that one also got a very limited vinyl release, way, way, way back when I was still eating boogers. And that one, I also love, hold very dear and dear to my heart. And there's no, Ween is booger eating music. True. Also, I know I leveled up, but, I gotta help my homie here, Kasim. Can't let him die again. These mobs, high-key, are pretty painful to deal with. Okay. Don't do anything stupid, Kasim. I'm watching you, fucker. Let's see. 108 to 126. Ooh, 113 to 132. Pa' afuera, pa' afuera, pa' afuera, pa' afuera, pa' afuera, pa' afuera, pa' afuera. Sácalo de ahí. Oh, god damn it. I fat-fingered the escape key. Krakatoa Palace, you gotta get back in there. Oh, brother. I gotta get in there. Oh yeah, I forgot to level my stats. I'm gonna go for more life. I like life. Life is good. Guys, life is good. Go back to the crystalline passage. Please tell me that... Okay, it's still mapped out for me. Enemies are still not... They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not dead. They're not dead. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? This is an opportunity for Kasim to level up. This is how I choose to see it. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Ween. Ween is an awesome band. If you guys haven't listened to much of Ween's music, there are some pretty fantastic records in their repertoire. And if you enjoy rock music with any amount of odd, goofy characteristics to it, I think Ween is a group for anyone to enjoy. They're very down-to-earth, too. I really like... I love their lyrics. I love their attitude. I don't know. I just think they're cool. I like Ween. Listen to Quebec. Listen to the Mollusk. Listen to White Pepper. Listen to that chocolate and cheese type shit, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit, they killed him. They killed him. They killed him. They killed Kasim. They killed Kasim. Run! Run! They killed Kasim! Oh, you know which band I haven't listened to in a really long time? Now I'm just yapping, but like... Listen to Mean. Whoa. Me no jump scare. You know what group I have not listened to in forever? That I'm like... I like their music, but I also am like... never in the mood for it. It's, Mr. Bungle. I like Mr. Bungle's music. I'm never in the mood to listen to Mr. Bungle. They're pretty cool. I especially like Disco Volante and that other record that other people also like, California. California is good. Mr. Bungle sounds like a personal demon. It's true. He kinda is. I should play a song by Mr. Bungle. I'm pretty... Let me go, bro. Dude, these moonlords just suck, bro. Quit it. Quit hitting me. I lost my entire train of thought getting jumped by that guy. Oh yeah. I should play a song by Mr. Bungle at some point. Kasim! Kasim, I need you! Kasim, hit him! Okay, never mind. You're good. I don't need you anymore. Okay. But yeah, no, Mr. Bungle, interesting group. They make very interesting music, is I guess the way I would put it. It's music that I appreciate a bunch. But it kind of skirts the line between being like, you know, interesting, artistically impactful, like, beautiful music that, you know, maybe tells a story or has a message and makes you go, man, that's fucking crazy. And then, like, the other end of that line, which is, like, theater kid music. Which is, like, not... It's kind of like a disparaging term, but, you know, it's like when the music gets really overly dramatic and... may not have much to say in general. But wants to still be, like, grandiose and big. And feel like it's earned its emotional weight without having done too much to actually do so. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Hack fraud type shit. Well, look, I didn't want to be the one to say it, okay? Hold on. Dying potion.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Oh, I got a mana regen shrine. Let's go. Mana regeneration. Optic blast. Optic blast. Behold. Oh, hold on. Optic blast. Go, 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 kill them all, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
They have nowhere to run. They're not even fighting back. This is sad. I don't want to do this. Ah. Let's see. Oh, that's why, because they come up. They're like dry bones. Yeah, would you guys mind if I played like a Mr. Bungle song on the radio while I continued my quest through this dank old cavern? Here, this is kind of what I mean. This is kind of what I mean. This is kind of what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. What you talking about? What you mean? Here. Let me... Actually, can I just go to the options and like... Yeah, just turn down the music. So we can keep the sound effects on. Alright. I've fooled you all. We're listening to the Diablo 2 soundtrack while playing Diablo. I'm so immersed right now. I'm so fucking immersed. Yeah, it's 2 times. No. I gotta grab, oh shit, my fucking... Wait, no. Wrong thing. There you go. Oh, he leveled up! Oh my god, Kasim. You finally did it, bro. Wait. I should probably actually get rid of this. I didn't want to play the Diablo music. Where is it? Do I have this one? I do. I have it. It's called California by Mr. Bungle. Let me show what I mean. Yeah, this is a song by Mr. Bungle. This is what Mr. Bungle kind of sounds like. To me, this album kind of skirts the line between significant and dramatic, and... Come on. Should probably do this. Does it just poison me? It does. Cool. Oh no, it poisons my enemies. This is the first song I ever heard from them. But to me, this was like the introduction. This is not the first song on the record, though.
Did this to me. If you've come to help me, my only hope lies with Mala. Please, tell her you've found me.
I see she's frozen. So, yeah, that's kind of what Mr. Bungle sounds like to me, I guess. We gotta talk to Mala.
So, that snake Neelathok was behind Anya's disappearance, and he trapped her with a freezing curse. Here, take this potion to Anya and give it to her.
Yeah.
That should release her.
That's kind of how... I'm not trying to throw a fucking rock at her. I just want to trade. I want to get some town portals, bro. Yeah, no, that's kind of how I feel a little bit about, too. I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's good. That's it. I'm not, Oh, I can't drink it. Frick. Okay. I'll do this. There's another one, too. I think it was... This one, I think, is more what people associate Mr. Bungle with. Like this kind of sound. Where it kind of just jumps around a lot and it sounds like... You know... Like this. Bungleclaw, yeah. Yeah, goofy music, basically. Oh, that's it. We did it. It's like rock penis music, basically. It's far from penis core.
I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful. Please, go talk to Anya. She has urgent news.
Also, Mala gave us something as a reward, and I think we have to talk to Anya now because Neelathok, who captured her, is getting kicked out of town or something. Is he still here? No, he split, bro. He's gone, like the monkey.
Good evening. You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people.
You've proven yourself a true hero.
These are dark times, warrior. I hope you can bring an end to Bale's reign of destruction. Our council of elders is gone. My father asked among them. The one thing that keeps us from total despair is the promise of vengeance against Baal. Thank you, hero, for rescuing me. To show my personal gratitude, I give you this. I had it custom.
Oh, we got a special item.
Told me he struck a deal with Baal to protect Haragath. In exchange for the demon's mercy, the misguided fool plans to give Baal the relic of the ancients, our most holy totem. Doing so will allow Baal to enter Mount Ariat unchallenged by the ancients. I tried to stop
Okay, now it's penis, yeah.
that icy tomb.
That's kind of what I mean.
Stopped before he dooms the whole world. As much as I would love to strangle the life out of him, I'm afraid I haven't the strength.
And like musically speaking, I think it's actually what is this? Look, I'll say musically speaking, this is pretty like impressive in some ways. But it kind of skirts that line of like, you know, very cool and penis music. Oh god damn it, I'm overburdened.
Can I help you?
Oh, this guy's the gambler now. Okay, cool. You gotta take the portal to Nilathak's temple. Okay, got it.
Hello.
And you know, sometimes you are in the mood for something penisy like this. I know I am. You know Hocus Pocus by Focus? I don't. I don't know Hocus Pocus by Focus. Yeah, random bullshit that works. I think is a pretty good way to describe it, Zosie. There's a... I think there's a line you have to kind of tell when you want to do stuff like this. And this is kind of where a lot of my like conflict with Mr. Bungle goes. Because in one hand, I do appreciate a lot of what's happening in the song. Like on like a technical level. And on the other hand, dog. You seasoned my cereal with salt. Stop that. Yeah, real song that they wrote. It's technically hurting my ear. Oh, gosh. Fuck. MC3 Jester. Yeah. And again, you know, I am sometimes in the mood for something like that. Also, what is a scroll of resistance? Does it just increase my resistances? My poison resistance! It's 5? Dude, I'm gonna get killed. I do have decent lightning resist, though. What does this do? Oh, look at that. Feels so good. Yeah, the next time you play DMC3, pull up Mr. Bungle. Listen to California. Dude, okay, an album of theirs called Disco Volante literally has ASMR segments, and I'm like, you know, it's like, it's random shit. But, I do find it quite humorous, I guess. In a cosmic sort of way. It's funny. I'm sorry, I have 4 Eth runes. Can I turn the Eth runes into anything useful? I know if you get 3 of the same rune, you can put them in the Heraldric Cube and they'll turn into something else, but it doesn't always translate to being a better version of that thing the way the gems are. Like, you have to, like... You have to know what the order is for the runes if you want to, like, turn 3 of them into something else. You were aiming for Whiplash with that kind of music and then ASMR, yeah. 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 That's what I mean when I'd say, like, it's halfway between, like, really nice, emotionally impactful music and, you know, a bunch of theater kids that want to do something perhaps more profound than they may be capable of doing. I don't want to lose the plus 16 energy, honestly. This seems like a really good amulet. It is. Because minus 6 damage per hit is kind of crazy. Or per hit on magic is kind of crazy. But also I don't care. I want mana. And I have Kasim. So we'll be good. This one I'm still not quite sure if I want to put on. Because this is more defense than this, right? This is good. But this one gives me plus 2 Firestorm. And I really, really like plus 2 Firestorm. Poison length is reduced, and fire resist is 23%. I don't know. Thinking about it. Thinking. Thinking with our thinking caps. I also like the random chance of Ice Nova. Or level 3 Nova. Just exploding outwards. That's kind of cool. Have you made any rune armor stuff? No, not really. I have not. I have no shortage of runes. I have a lot of runes that I've been saving throughout this playthrough. But aside from just putting them in the sockets, or I guess I put 1 rune in my armor, I don't really have too much going on right now. I really fucked up putting that topaz in, by the way. I needed it early on, but I wish I could, like, pry it out and put something else in there. I still have the opportunity to make something socketed, but I would want, before that, to have a piece of armor that is, like, strong and that I want to keep. Like, I think the split mail was pretty good, but... Nothing for me here. Also, wait, I can put these gloves on now. These are way better than these. Plus 40 life? Don't mind if I do. I'll sell these. I was waiting for me to level up. I got those when I defeated Mephisto. It's the rune combination stuff. Like, you can only figure out with trial and error, or like from the wiki, which I think sucks. Yeah, honestly, same. I looked at the wiki and there's like a whole, like... There's a whole series of runes that you can transmute, but it's not, like, linear. Like, that's the thing that fucks me up about it, was, like, if I took, like, these 3 Eth runes, right, and I put them in the Heraldric Cube, these 3 give me mana regeneration, or minus target defense on my weapon. If I put the 3 and transmute them, I get a different rune with a completely unique effect that has nothing to do with my mana effect. And I don't like that. I get the idea is you're supposed to play this game over and over and over. And, you're supposed to, like, collect just a shit ton of runes anyways and, like, get accustomed to the system, basically. and just learn how it works through trial and error, but I don't like it. I don't think it's a good system. I think I appreciate the idea on paper, but I also think that it would be better if there were ways to know, I guess, what you were doing. Also, I don't think I'm gonna use this, these antlers. They're pretty good. Wait, what? Hold on. What's my fire resist? It's 23. This is 32. I could. Even if you use the right runes, they also have to be in the right order. Like, it's almost like they want you looking at a wiki. Okay, that explains a little bit of... Hold on. What they were talking about. Ah, fuck, I already have them out of order. Well, never mind then. When you do a quest with, what's his face? This guy over here at the start of the... At the start of Act 5. Or not at the start. It's when you rescue all the soldiers. The second quest. This guy rewards you with, 3 runes in a specific order. I should have stuck them in my cube instead of trying to reorganize them now. Which I guess is like each playthrough he'll feed you a random recipe. But that's like 1 per playthrough before considering duplicates. I don't know, you do end up kind of like having to meander around a lot. It's a big reason why I don't even use the Heraldric Cube that much, other than just for storage, because there isn't too much that, like, you can... that I think I can get out of using it other than just losing all my fucking runes. Stinks. I think it's to combine runes, because he gives you 3 and they're in a specific order. Oh, wait, no. I think it's to put into socketed armor now that I think about it, because he says, I was saving these for a socketed shield, but I think you would do... it would be better if you had them. Just remember to use them in the right order to bring out their potential. And he gives you 3 runes, and they appear in your inventory in a specific order. So I guess maybe not for transmutation. Maybe it's just to put them on your armor as they are. And you just have to know to put 3 of the same rune to advance it to the next rune, and know the order of all of the runes eventually to be able to get those same effects that you want and reproduce them. And also have socketed armor. So I guess it's a lot of conditions you have to fulfill, but it might be easier to do on harder difficulties. Since I'm playing this just on normal, I don't really get that much socketed gear. I played a little bit on hard mode with some friends, but we've been kind of off and on with Diablo, and we've kept wanting to go back to normal mode because we keep making new characters with different builds. I went the wrong way, bro. I'm kind of done with it right now. I meant to first of all talk to Mala. Get a couple town portals. And then next, I'll go to my private stash and put this away. So I need that for now. And then finally, I go downstairs to Anya, where we say our prayers and go to Nilathak's temple. God, you're so cool, bro. Find Nilathak in the halls of Vought. Alright. Off we go. You're cool like Bungle. He's quite Bungle-esque. Bug on these. Got a Sug rune. You gotta. Ow! Dude, that fucking hurt, bro. Get away from me. Oh, War Stamp. That might go for money. Talking like a AAA video game character. A War Staff. I could sell that for money. Focus, Anne. You're not here to pillage and take things from people. You gotta stop Nilithak. Focus, Krakatoa. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say too, shout outs to the freaking guy. Oh my fucking car. Yeah, just getting here. Shout outs to the freaking Yeti that I fought that was just called Frozenstein. The Defiled Warrior. It's me right now. What's my belt looking like? Another healing potion. No healing potion? I'll take a skull. And that money. Thank you. Alright, the Halls of English. You fight Mufat yet? Mufat? Who's Mufat? A Grimwand. Okay, wait, hold on. We might have to go back to the... back to camp. I am, first of all, overburdened, and second of all, loaded with cool things I want to sell already. Mufat. Man, I'm going home. Sure. You know what? Let's do that. While I set up a shop over here and sell my stuff, let's listen to my Fat Balls Hocus Pocus. Actually, I just have this. Alright. So this is like the pre-evolution to Mr. Bungle's, was it Ars Moriendi, the rock penis music? This is like rock wee wee music, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I'll sell this one. Oh, you know what? I'm starting to see what you mean, Angus. I'm starting to understand. Yeah. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Nemo-ass music. This is slander, first of all. Which isn't to say that I dislike this, because I actually don't mind it. This is... You know, this is nice in a way. I like it. But also... Yeah, this kind of penis music. It's very hard for me to start truly disliking music. I'll say that much. And I don't think this reaches that point. I think if someone played this, so I passed you the aux and you played this, I'd move my head. I'd be like, damn. I didn't know that you fucked with my fat. Yo, this little dumbass is drinking Monster at 3 a.m.? I'm thinking that once the song is over, I'm gonna get up and drink a freaking Coke. Okay, I high-key fuck with the flute. The flute is cool. I like the flute. And I like the riff, too. The riff is cool. It's not Nemo, wait, I like it. Shut up, look. I don't think it's Nemo core. Now it's Nemo core. We got the polka accordion. Yeah, the guitar solo kind of goes too. Yo, he's doing it. Actually, you know what this is? You're right, Zosie. You're right. Penis irony poison / serious. Yeah, look. It's Pride Month. I'll take my music extra penisy until July. And honestly, this is good. I don't even think it's like haha, it's funny. It's like no, it's just good. It's just a genuinely good performance. Oh shit, I forgot I have the video looping. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to get back in the game. Chill out. Kasim, kill him. Thank you. Yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody. Yeah, no, I fuck with that. That's I think that I would enjoy listening to that again. Hello. Yes, I would like to listen to that song again. Which one? The one that goes yada. They're hitting me, bro. They're hitting me. They gotta stop hitting me. Yeah, hit Kasim. Kasim likes it. It's freaky like that. Let's go this way. I don't know. Do you guys ever fuck with music that you think is like, oh, I can't let the homies know that I fuck with this heavy? I feel like there's no music. Nope, don't care. That's a good response to have, honestly. Yeah, the homies can grow up. The homies can hold this day in their hands, bro. Unrelated to the music. Oh, God. You talk about Idolmaster, there was never any shame. This is also correct. There's, ow! What the- that guy- where did that guy even come from? There's a level, I think, of, just like fuckness you have to be okay with to really delve into not even just like specifically Idolmaster music, just like any like genre too deeply. Like, I'm a huge progressive rock fan. I've done my time, my years scrolling through the tomes of ancient psychedelic and progressive rock music, all the Moogsploitation and classical themed, you know, kraut rock, fucking Canterbury scene music or whatever. Right up to like math rock and Midwest emo and progressive metal and Zool, like the fucking monster from Ghostbusters. Zool music. There's a, what's what I'm looking for? Yeah, the Zool building from Angry Video Game Nerd. There's a level of like, ow! There's a level of screwiness you need to be okay with, I think, if you want to delve into something deeply. Because it's easy to just say, like, you know, I don't know, you like maybe the stuff that is very emblematic of the genre or that is very beloved. But I think the deeper you dig, the stranger the art becomes, the more specific its appeal is. And I would say potentially the more you can get out of it as a person. It becomes like a little piece of you. That's me listening to like Klaatu or like Happy the Man. I like both of those groups. They are a product of the 70s. Or Trace, an exception. Mostly Trace. I guess maybe to a slightly lesser extent, Aphrodite's Child. That's the mollusk, bro. Would the mollusk fall under that? I guess maybe. I don't know. I think people know Ween. You guys like Ween, right? We're all Ween fans in here. I think that's something I've come to really appreciate about Vocaloid fans is, I think every single time somebody sends me a Vocaloid song, or they talk about a song that means a lot to them, it's a completely different song from anything else I've heard that really only they know, or that, like, you know, it's a song I'm experiencing for the first time ever, and, like, other fans that I know that, like, maybe talk about Vocaloid, this has never been brought up for one reason or another. Where did Kasim go? Kasim, did you get stuck in a rock or something? Where? Oh my god. He's alive. He's not dead. Is he invisible? Kasim, kill those men. Oh, hello Kasim. Welcome back. There you go. Let's go this way. I don't know. Moving to bed. Okay, get cozy, Zosin. I really enjoyed this music talk stream for some hours and your little guy is just suffering half the time. Yeah, it's kind of just what happens in Diablo. You get hit until you stop getting hit. And this goes double for your little follower. He's just kind of like, you know, he's just kind of taking it. That's what I have him for, you know, he's my tank. He gets the aggro. He takes the blows from me. He gets stronger for it. Ooh, I leveled up. Piece of candy. Level 18 Molten Boulder. Oh my god, yes, give me more power. More health, I want to say. Yeah. See, we're nice and big now. 388 HP. You know, there's supposed to be a door here that leads to the next, like, section of the dungeon. Where I can find, like, Nilithak. He's nowhere. The man is a ghost. He ate the door, Tom and Jerry style, and I'm just here, stuck for eternity. Yeah, the Valiant Spearman returns. Shoutouts to the Valiant Spearman in your life. If you know a Valiant Spearman, send them a message. Say, hey, I appreciate you. You're fucking cool. You will never touch me again. Also, I wanted to get a Coke. I never got that Coke. Should I get a Coke? It's about to be 3 in the morning. I don't think I'm going to sleep anytime soon. I've become fairly nocturnal at this point. But, you know. I'm imploring you to be my moral compass right now. Wait, you're not Kasim? Where did Kasim go? Oh, there he is. Hey, Kasim. Get 2 Cokes. Ooh. See, now you're talking. Also, finally, we found the stairs to the Halls of Pain. Dual wield. Yeah, the 100-year-old Coke. The bit returns. I like this. I like the continuity we got going here. This is why I fuck with you guys so heavy. What is this? The unholy corpse? Oh no, it's the putrid defiler. They killed Kasim. They killed Kasim. Hold on. Let me throw rocks. Let me throw rocks for a second here, guys. Y'all mind if I throw some rocks? Alright, cool. We've thrown some rocks. Nope, he's getting back up. Alright. Let me collect some money. Money. Okay, bro. Alright. Alright, the dry bones are getting up. I'm just trying to collect the money. Healing potion. And this tower shield. I'm overburdened. Okay. Go back upstairs. We'll place a portal. They killed Kasim again, bro. Can't believe it.
Hello.
You know, it's crazy. I went from having basically no money at the start of this stream to having more money than I know what to do with. And I think it's because the loot table in Act 5 is just that crazy. Oh! But I need 60 strength plus 12 slots. Can you imagine how fat my belt's gonna get? Okay. New goal. This plated belt right here. This plated belt, and when I return to Act 1, I'm gonna make this thing legendary. 37 to attack rating? That sucks, bro. Okay. Afternoon. I'm gonna sell you my ring. Yeah, nothing really else to give here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go back in. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that Coke, and then, we'll get back to it. Kasim, try to protect me while I'm out, okay? Thanks, bro. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I got Coke. I'm in my blanket. Let's do it. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Wait. The dry bones? The dry bones drop, money when they die. Can I just keep waiting for them to get up and just collect money forever? Or are these new dry bones? Have I been led to believe that these guys can get up? Welcome back, cleanest one yet. Let's go. Hey bros, I've been thinking. I can't really go out on walks right now, but I still want to do exercise, and I thought one way to do it was to be forced into it. Actually, now that I'm mentioning it, this is probably not a good idea. I used to have a Yoinky Splinky button, where upon being pressed, I would play Xenoblade music and perform one Yoinky Splinky. And I was thinking about doing something similar, but now that I think about it, maybe not. Maybe I could just have like a working out stream. Or streams where... Yeah, as I'm saying, I'm thinking maybe of doing a... see, this is where I wish I had, like, VR setups and, like, a 3D model and stuff. Because I would totally do, like, a stream where I just kind of do little exercises or play, like, an exercise-themed video game. I think that would be pretty interesting. Play, like, We Fit or some shit. That's what I'm saying, like... That's what I would do, I think, if I had, like, the setup for it for streaming. Play Ring Fit? Ring Fit would be pretty fun. I heard Ring Fit was a fun game, all things considered. Can I hit these things? Can they suck you? Oh, I almost exited the game again. Dude, that's one thing too. This game does not give you like a "Are you sure?" prompt whenever you whenever you click exit. It just kicks you the hell out and respawns all the enemies. Which I guess is good, because you can grind a bunch, but at the same time, it's like... I don't want to do that. I'm trying to find Nilathak in his big stupid temple that has 1,000,000 floors. What do you even do in this temple? It's all hallways. You know, at least in Diablo 1, the cathedral had shrines. Ooh. What does a small charm do? Plus 13 life. I'll take that. Go for long evil walks? That's honestly what I might end up doing. The sun rises at 6, so maybe I could just, like, end my stream at some point tonight and go for an evil nighttime walk and just kind of hang out. I used to go for walks at night a lot. Though that had more to do with me being depressed than it did with me wanting to lead a healthy life. Oh my... Okay. I'm dropping the nuke. Alright. There we go. That felt good. Of course you're overburdened, bro. Oh, you meant what to do with the temple. Yeah, I guess you go for evil walks along the temple. I guess it's a good way to get your steps in too, though. I should make like Krakatoa Palace here and just oh my god, dude, everything. Oh, Blink Talents. I am overburdened. That's right. You cannot loot, Nemo. You cannot loot because your shit is full. Oh, don't kill him. Don't kill Kasim. Don't kill Kasim. Oh, thank goodness. He lives. He lives. He lives. He lives. Everything is Daijobu. We're fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. That guy too. Okay. Let's drink one of these. And keep exploring. Eventually we'll find the stairs. Why don't I just keep hitting this guy? Did your knockback spear fucking move them out of the way of my thing? Oh, a sweaty day stream, yeah. Oh. Ow. There's a health shrine there. You know, a lot of my time spent listening to new music. I would spend it walking around at night. That's how I got into listening to like Ka, and I listened to a lot of Fishmans while I was walking at night. Fishmans on a night walk is quite an experience. I remember once I was working and I got out like at almost 5 in the morning just because there was so much stuff to do. And I think afterwards I instead of walking home, I went to like a convenience store that we used to have here where they would just kind of sell you like snacks and kind of crappy fried food or whatever. And I remember sitting down with one of the guys that works there because it was like the super dead hour and there wasn't really anything to do. He was like an older guy. He looked like he was probably like in his 40s. And we just kind of sat there talking until like almost like 6:30. And we were just talking about like life and he's like, yeah, it's like I'm an older guy, like, you know, I kind of got all my needs taken care of, but it gets kind of boring when you're just kind of sitting around. So I ended up getting this job here at this little convenience store. And he started like complaining about like his coworkers. It's like, yeah, dude, like it was like actually like an ex-coworker of mine that apparently like got addicted to drugs and was a little bit uncouth in the workplace. Great, I just used that. Cool. But yeah. He just started kind of like venting about that, and I was like, oh, that sucks, dude. Do you want like do you want one of my dry ass chicken wings? And I just kind of sat there, and then afterwards, we're just kind of chilling. I ended up going for a walk after that, and I watched the sunrise. And then I came back home. I still remember that night. It was a very interesting experience to be up that late. This looks significant. Look, see, now it's a temple. You see, you can answer prayers and shit here. This is cool. I like this. Also, what's going on here? Also, hey DG, welcome. I hope you are doing well. You have the stream muted, you can see evil, and you shan't know. There you go. Evil. Every villain is lemons. Oh, did they drop money? I want money. Oh, you know what else I listened to a lot when I was, freaking, I do say that, actually. I do hope you're well, DG. You know what else I listened to quite a bit while I was, out on my walks? Danny Brown. I like Danny Brown's music. I think he is an upstanding young man with a bright future ahead of him. He's 40. I guess 40 can be pretty young. Yeah, 40 more. I think, like, I don't think you become old until the idea of you dying doesn't make people go, oh man. You know what I mean? Like, if someone dies when they're 22, it's like, oh man. That, you know, it's a tragedy. It's like fucked up, right? But if someone dies and they're like 75, it's like, well, you know, could have gone for more, but 75 is a pretty good age, right? Like, if I said, oh, I'm gonna live 75 years, I'd be like, damn, that's quite a few years, you know? I'm still pushing my late 20s here, and that means I still got quite a bit of time to do a bunch of stuff. At least that's the way I see it, you know? I feel like 60 or like is where you kind of start arriving at the threshold, where it's like if someone dies at 60, it's like, well, I mean, they were slightly up there, but that's like only the beginning of old age. It's like, oh man, like something must have happened, you know? Yeah, exactly. Dead below 50. Yeah, it's sad regardless, right? I think death is a pretty scary prospect for anyone involved, truly. But I think there is a point where you can look back and recognize that your life was a pretty long one. You know, well spent or not, you have many years under your belt, and that is something worthy of celebration. By which I don't mean celebrate your death, I just mean more celebrate that you, at the end of your life, had many experiences. How did we get on this topic? Yeah, seek joy, bros. I love the Nemo stream where I think about my mortality. Yeah. I was kind of thinking about that too. It's like, man, we're really going lots of places tonight. I like it. You guys are good company. Oh yeah, unidentified ring. 13 energy, 1 light radius. Energy would be nice, but is it as nice as any of these? Like, I'm getting lightning resist, fire resist, casting rate. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it thickened me. There you go. See, thank you, King. You brought it full circle. Let's play Dark Tide. Fuck Diablo. Let's see. What can we do here? Pastel welding torch is fucking crazy. The Glimmering Ring of Sorcery. Contested Realm. I gotta play Sorcery again. I had a deck idea that ended up not really working out for me, and I've been losing lots of games with it. So now I'm going to just make a completely new deck. Where once I was the Persecutor, I am now the Elementalist. One of your favorite lines in Valhalla? Oh, that's right. Oh, gosh. That is a game I wanted to play through last year, but I didn't. And I'm already halfway through this year, and I still haven't played Valhalla. How would we feel about Valhalla on the channel? Thinking. I think I would enjoy the game. Personally speaking. And I think I would like to play it and share my experiences on stream. It would be a pretty chill time compared to some of the other games I've been playing. Like frickin' SMT was a particularly stressful one. It was a lot of fun. And it's a game that I very deeply enjoyed. But, it's a different vibe, you know? Valhalla lacks the, what's the word I'm looking for? The horror. Oh, the Halls of Pain of SMT, you know? I don't think, you climb the obelisk or the Tower of Kagutsuchi. How's my reading voice endurance? I've never really done streams like that. The closest I've gotten to doing a stream where I read a lot of things out loud is playing Shin Megami Tensei 3. Where I just played like a JRPG on stream. But the cutscenes in that game were pretty short, so no clue. I was thinking to myself, like, do I have to read out loud? And I was like, well, I guess it's kind of the appeal, isn't it? It's like reading along with everyone and having that sort of audio connection, fucking commentary or whatever. Reading heavy video game. Turning pages type gameplay. I'll take that. Alright, since we've been a lot of places here. Oh! I think there's... Yeah, there's more over this way that we haven't looked at. So let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Ow! Fucking leave me alone. God, this is like right by the entrance to the floor too. Like, wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be so fucking hilarious if it was just like right down this hall? Oh shit. Hey, Kasim. I need you, bro. Where are you? Kasim? Are you... Look, he's stupid. He's a dummy. What are you... What are you doing, Kasim? There you go. It's all the potions? Nuh-uh. The potions are good for him, okay? The potions help him. And I haven't fed him any potions recently. You know, they're all out of his system. He's detoxed. He's been drinking only the cleanest groundwater that this world can provide, which honestly is not very clean, but it's groundwater. Actually, yeah, it's not clean at all. Oh my. Rock. Throw a rock at you. Oh, yeah, get him, Kasim. Thank you. Okay. Let's go down this way. What's this? Oh, stamina shrine. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, right up against the wall. Oh my god. That felt nice. That's what I like about this build, right? It's like you can use this, and it's very mana efficient. It doesn't deal the most damage, but it deals a pretty decent amount. You can get good deeps out of that. Or alternatively, if you're sick of this game's shit, you can just, you know, activate the nukes. Roll the big fat rock that kills you.
I can't carry anymore.
When did I get this big ass hammer? You go in the box. Yeah, stick these greaves. What do these greaves do for us? You take care of him, Kasim. 20% faster run and walk. Cold resist plus 40. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, no, I kind of want this one. This one has, like, the same stats, but slightly weaker, and then other substats, but, like, this one has more defense, and the substats it does have are pretty intense, because, like, how much cold resist do I currently have? 63? I'm not really hurting for cold resist, actually. I think I'll be fine. But regardless, I do want to keep those just in case. Inconclusive studies on long-term medical effects. Correct. We are not sure... We can't confirm or deny that the potions did anything to Kasim's mind. Oh, here we go. The Halls of Vought. This is where, Nilithak is. Also, I think I'll finish this quest and maybe call the stream. I have been going for 6 hours now. Just over. A part of me does want to keep going and just finish this act because yeah, it's just a couple quests and then we finish up. But I think these last couple of quests are like just straight up dungeon crawls. So they'll still take up a good amount of time. And I'm thinking if I do finish Diablo early next week and we kill Baal, what I could do is maybe start up the next game. Just like we did with SMT3, where we finished that one early and we started Diablo. Which, speaking of, I've been kind of indecisive on what the next game should be. A part of me wants it to be Sutahakun, and we just have, like, our dedicated time to that game, you know? 6 hours of jumping around and sucking on blocks. And another part of me is wanting to do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake off of the MGS3 bonus discs. And I'm kind of leaning towards Sutahakun a little, because I really want to finish that game and I want to do all the puzzles in it. But another part of me thinks that I would actually have an easier time going through Metal Gear 2. Both are block-sucking games. It's also true. Solid Snake does suck on some mad blocks at Zanzibar Land. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, Kasim, you take care of that over there. Oh, they fucking killed him. I didn't get the potion to him. Alright, fine. We go home. Alright. Kasim.
Afternoon.
Return to me. level are you, Kasim? 29. What level am I? 29. Okay. We're on par with each other, Kasim. You and me, we're two of a kind, bro. Let's get him. You know a feature that Diablo 1 added? Or that Diablo 2 added that Diablo 1 didn't? It was, running. In Diablo 1, you couldn't run. And that made it so that... Oh, the quest log updated. Kill Nilithak. Oh, we're here. That made it so that, you only moved at one speed when you were walking around the dungeon. And also that, enemies would move at your speed. You could not outrun them, and they could not outrun you. So for as long as you had a decent route around the floor that you were currently occupying, you could just endlessly run in circles away from your opponent. Oh my god, they killed Kasim, bro. Oh wait, I don't even have a portal up, bro. Let me go. Let's bring back Kasim.
Yes, warrior?
Good afternoon.
There you go. Let's get back in there, Kasim. You and me, buddy. Oh, hello. Alright, let's get this guy. And, I'm hopefully going to be finishing,
No idea of the power you face.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas soon as well. Where did it go? Just the fucking rocks at him, bro. Holy shit! That was really quick. I seriously just pelted him with rocks until he stopped thinking.
Betrayer, you've reaped your reward.
Damn. That was probably a lot cooler in your head, Krakatoa. I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Yeah, new Nemo sub turned into bones. Talk to Anya before you continue through the crystalline passage, past the glacial trail, to proceed up Mount Ararat to the summit. I see. This is where we're headed, then. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home and turn in the quest. And I think this is where we will end.
You have stopped Nilithak, but he didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Baal. Now Baal will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit. Damn Nilithak. I do thank you for trying, though. Please, allow me to honor your courage by magically inscribing your name onto an item of your choosing. It's the least I can do.
Ooh, yeah, we can personalize an item. What should we personalize? We got the Ghoul brand, the Shadow Jack with the topaz stuck to it. We got the Plague Shield, the boots. These antlers. I think I've had the same antlers for like the last, throughout this entire playthrough. Wait, these antlers are ordinary. They give me skills, but like, I think if I restart and go to Act 1 and get the Heraldric Malice again, I could turn this into like legendary antlers that already give me +2 Firestorm. That would be pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, you know what?
Not in town.
Personalize my armor for me. Yeah, do it. Krakatoa Palace's Shadowjack. Great. I'm very happy with that one. You know, Diablo 2 is a really awesome game, and I think the more I play it, the more I realize that this very much is kind of like a lifestyle game for some people. Like, if you have a strong character in D2, it's a lot of, like, playthroughs, a lot of trial and error, a lot of messing around with the little mechanics. It kind of has this, like, infinity-sized, like, it's like a hole that you can just keep putting things into. Indestructible shield. That's kind of cool. 36% chance to block. I could probably stick this in like my shared stuff and eventually have a character that would make use of either of these. That's honestly what I'll probably do with some of these, like, just start putting them in the shared chest. And then pull them out whenever I need to for, other offline characters that I make. Same with all these gemstones. Oh, and I still have this too. Shit. That's right. Alright, so I guess next stream, Nilithak already gave the relic to Baal, which means he's going to be at the... be able to access the summit of the mountain, which is exactly where we don't want him to be. The Great Mall. Nah, I don't want that. Let me sell that.
Can I help you?
And that's going to be a problem for us. But it's also going to be fine, because we're the good guys, and the good guys always win. So we're going to kill him. Let's deposit our cash. Alright. And, yeah, because that's only, like, yeah, that quest is complete. So now we only have 2 quests remaining. We could also go back to Korast and get Lam Essence Tome and see what that gives us. I don't think I've ever done this quest before. I think every time I play this, I think I skip it. Because I don't really know where to even look, but I guess we could fill in a little bit of time and do that. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Next stream we go back to Korast. We'll go to Lam Essence Tome quest. We'll we'll find this one in the 6 temples. I think I went into 2 of them on my way to the Durance of Hate, but I was just kind of like, whatever. These are optional. I don't care. And then I got this quest in the middle of fighting Mephisto. So next time we play, we can do this one just for funsies and see what it gives us. And then we'll socket an item and finish the last 2 quests in the expansion. And I think that'll be that for the stream next time. Which honestly, considering that this stream was 6 hours and it was just this quest and these 4, that might still be like a pretty big full-size stream, because I'm thinking this one, I remember, is kind of a dungeon crawl to get to the summit of the mountain, and this one is kill Baal, and this one is also like a big-ass dungeon crawl. So it's gonna be a lot of dungeon crawling happening next week. Wait, I never did the legendary item from Charcy? Wait. Hold on a second. Let me take a waypoint. I don't know why I went around like that. Back to the rogue encampment. Let's finish it by imbuing our antlers with magic power. I want to see if the antlers work. Here. There she is. Hey, Charcy.
Oh, hi there.
Imbue. So, these antlers are ordinary. They do have those extra attributes, but I don't think it matters. I think the only thing that matters is that they're just called antlers. Which, if that's the case, then I can get these +2 Firestorm antlers, imbue them, and make them legendary +2 Firestorm antlers that give me lots of substats and maybe more skill up. So let's see. What do I get? Alright. Eagle Brow Antlers. 27 defense. 10% chance to cast level 3 Nova when struck. +2 to Shockwave. +1 to Rabies. It got rid of my Firestorm. Oh, shit. I should have never done this. Oh well. I have a blue head now. Actually, hold on. Are these antlers better than these antlers? Let's compare and contrast real quick. Because these are the ones I got imbued. Yeah, it got weaker, dude. I can't believe it. I was so excited. I thought it only added attributes. I didn't think it would change them. Man, my Firestorm, bro. This shit fucking sucks. But wait. So, these both have the level 3 Nova cast. Neither of these give me, skills that I'm using. Rabies, dude. Are you fucking for real? Enhanced defense. Okay. +2 life, +3 mana. Fire resist, 16%. Poison length reduced. No. I had the regular antlers, which weren't very strong, but gave me +2 Firestorm, which I really loved. That got rid of that and made them a weaker version of this one. So I guess my best bet is to just use the Corpse Crest and sell the Eagle Brow now. Charcy, you're fucking fired, bro. Here. Take your stupid antlers back. I'm going home, bro. I'm blue. I'm fucking blue now. Alright. What else do we have here? I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're good with everything else. Man, I can't believe it, bro. Yeah, I got fucking pranked. I got pranked by the stupid legendary item imbue shit. Ah. High key, that sucks, dude. But I still think that we can come out of this on top. Because, watch this, bros. That's the wrong one. My summoning tree has 8 points in it. And I don't summon ravens or the poison creeper anymore.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh shit. Hold on.
But you're welcome.
Hold on. 69, 29, 36, and then everything else in vitality. Alright, let's do it. I need 30 strength. And then this, I need 51 strength. Okay. I can hold on my gear now. But I think there's gear in my inventory that I need more strength for. So I'm gonna go up to like... I'm gonna go up to like 70 strength. And then the rest I'm gonna put into vitality. 247. 251. 293. 333. 373. I have a good amount of mana. I don't want to invest in energy. There, I'll put this into dexterity for now. And then, the real reason I did this, to move these 8 points that I had here, over here. Firestorm, Molten Boulder. This deals 4 to 8 damage per second. And if I just do one of these, it becomes 4 to 10. Okay, I have a maxed out Molten Boulder. Okay. Unleash Fire Chaos. Yeah, 288 damage per second. And then... yeah. My Firestorm is now really freaking fat. Alright. We made up for the losses. But, I'm not happy about losing 2 levels in Firestorm. That still sucks. I'm not coming back here. Let's go to Koras Docks. This is where we'll end the stream. We'll sit here in Korast. And,
Our faith in you was well deserved, But Diablo has made his way to hell, and it is likely that Baal followed him there. Enter the infernal gate and kill the Lord of Terror before all is lost. Only then will our world be saved.
Kane, I think you might be having a bit of an episode, bro. We killed Diablo. Anyways. Yeah, we freaking killed him this stream. Like, Kane, the Diablo's been dead, bro. I know you're getting up there in age, but you gotta take it easy, man. Take it easy. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you 1 million to everyone who came by. And particularly, thank you 1 million to Atria and Fuyu for raiding earlier. To Angus for sending Ramiel into the future with 100 bits. And to Blue Toby for subscribing for the first time. So look at my other characters. We got Necronaut, Krakatoa Palace, we got Da Vinci, we got Skelito, and Nemo. This is my other druid. This is my first character. I do not like him. He is a stinky, rabies-filled druid that fights awful. Skelito from Nacho, yeah. This is my second character. He's a level 41 Necromancer. He might be my biggest character. Yeah, he's my strongest character. Not like the most crazy guy, but he's just a Necromancer that summons a bunch of bone men. I kind of maxed out his bone build. Kind of just becomes like a ball of death. Here, I can show him off just a little bit. Oh, that's right. We do have to select a difficulty. Oh, well, not for him. Oh wait, I can't use his character. I don't want to use his character. This is the character I'm doing a current playthrough with my friends. Is he baptized? Yes, I made sure. This is my other guy. This guy, I think I just beat Act 2 with, and then I kind of stopped. But he's also, like, you know, bony bastard build. Like, if I walk out into Kurast or into the jungles... what's my quests? Yeah, I have no quests. Whoa, chill out. How many skeletons can I summon? Oh, the Dark Wanderer. Hello?
I need mana.
You don't have any... There you go. He's just a depressed lad, yeah. Also, hey Kimbia. Welcome. You're at the very tail end of the stream. I was just showing off another character that I had. He's just a necromancer with a bone build. He just makes bone men. That's his whole deal. More bones. As things die, you raise them, and bones arrive in their place. I can have up to 8 bones in my party. Do I have any other bones I can summon? Yes, I also have mage bones in this build.
Not enough mana.
What else do I have? Just that. These are my only 2 moves. Okay, cool. Those are my only 2 abilities. Okay, cool. Very complex character, yeah, exactly. He's very difficult to pilot, as you can see. You know, sometimes you have to walk over the gold. Sometimes one of these guys will die and you have to like get another one from the corpses. Go, my bones. You can just walk around and do this. You literally don't even fight the enemies yourself. I put my hands off the desk, and this just kind of happens. And you can level these guys up, and they get pretty strong too. Oh, the jade figurine.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Yeah, idle game type build. I was thinking about going a similar build to this with the druid, like summoning a bunch of ravens and the bear and the worm that poisons you, but I ended up going bowling ball build instead. Which is why I had so many extra ability points, and why now I have maximum bowling ball after respecking them. But yeah, this is another build. It's interesting. It's kind of fun in its own way. It's a little funny to see all your little scrimblos walking around and like you know, just kind of do this. Especially the way they just kind of slide around and walk. These guys are cool. I fuck with them. I like my dudes. Yeah, it's very chill for hot days, exactly. If you don't want to think too hard playing Diablo, this is the build for you. Notice how I've not clicked my mouse in like 15 seconds during that whole fight, and I won the fight, and none of my skeletons died. And you can just keep doing this. Can you do this? Cannot. You cannot feed them potions like you can with your companion. Dude, I should get a companion like Kasim, and I should like just have him and my army of goons just walking around doing this. Can you imagine what this guy could do to Mephisto? He's like, oh, you are too late. The Diablo has gone into hell. And then just these guys appear and just Zergrush him. Realistically, I think Mephisto could probably run through a couple of these guys. Like, realistically, I think the fight with Diablo would probably be pretty rough. Because Diablo has some pretty big, like, AoEs. I think he can, like, mass kill some of my skeletons. But his arena also has a lot of corpses from the time you spend summoning him. So I think the idea might just be to, like, swarm him, and as they die, you just summon more. No limit. Just keep going. I guess there is a limit. A limit based on how many corpses there are, but you get swarmed in the Chaos Sanctuary. So, you know, no limit. Oh wait, I could have had 3 mages this whole time. There we go, now we're top deeps. Yeah, it's up to 3. Yeah, you could just walk around the jungle doing this. Yeah, Shaolin Libre. This is the goalkeeper, you know? The one that, like, gathered up all the shoes. These are the after images. When he's gathering up the shoes and rolling them up into that soccer ball. Dude, Shaolin Soccer is a cool movie. I'm sitting around yapping again when I said I was going to finish stream 2 times already. I just like playing this game. This game is silly. And it's a lot of fun with friends. That's another thing for me, too. I like playing this game with friends. If anybody has Diablo 2 and would want to just sit around and fucking do nothing. Yeah, I already said it stopped 23,187 times. Well, what's 23,188? Look, if I didn't stop the stream, if I stopped the stream, I would have never gotten that Ith rune, you know? I'm good at sitting around and doing nothing. Whoa! Hey, Bye. Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome to the end of the stream, where I'm supposed to be saying goodbye, but instead I'm walking around the jungles in Kuras with my skeleton boys. Before it's too late! No. Sorry. The alleged end of the stream, yeah. Allegedly the end of the stream. The part of the stream where Nemo stops playing with their druid and starts playing with the necromancer instead. Oh, wait, there's a dungeon over here. That's what I was doing. I know you gotta go and bring back the Jade statue and talk to Warreeve or whatever, or Mashif, or whoever. But I don't care, I'm going to the Spider Cavern. Whee! Spider Cavern! Look at these guys. Look at them go! Dude, the way they swarm in is so funny. Oh shoot, there's a legendary spider here. Yeah, this guy. Sazark the Burning. He's dead. There's a chest with $1 million in it. That's kind of cool. This game is sick. Also, yeah, if anyone ever does want to like make a new character in Diablo and just kind of run around the game and screw around and ow, you know, sit around and do nothing, right? This, you know, I'm always down for that. I've been playing with friends, and it's a lot of fun, this game. There should be crossplay, I think, between the Steam version and the Battle.net version, right? They're like both the same game, they connect to the same thing. Because I have it on Battle.net, but I know it's on Steam as well. I think only thing is I don't have the expansion with the Warlock class. I never got that. But I don't really have much need for it. From what I saw, the main thing on the Warlock class is that it can equip two-handed weapons as though they were one-handed weapons. And it had a bunch of really OP spells. Yo, give me the bulge. What is my inventory? What the hell are all these charms? Wait, this is a paladin scepter. Why do I have a paladin scepter? Oh, that's right! I remember this! I lost my wand in this playthrough, and I had no other thing to replace it with, so I was like, I'm gonna put on this paladin scepter until I find a necromancer weapon. And look where that put me. I gotta hear them, their bones moving. I want this bulge, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I drop something for this? Yeah, I guess I could drop these 2 charms of greed. Poison damage. Okay, I need to drop like a lot of this shit. What the fuck? Okay. So this is definitely a Nemo was not thinking kind of inventory. It's very similar to my old rabies build, where my inventory was like not even the tomes of Town Portal or anything. It was like a couple of potions, and then the whole thing was just big charms. That was funny. I always think my friends would complain. They would be like, dude, why why is your inventory always so full? Why do you always want to go back to town, bro? Like, what the fuck are you doing, Nemo? Like, are you just grabbing every item you see? It's like, no, I just have like 2 items. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, here, this is my inventory. And I sent them a picture. They're like, Nemo, why is like 70% of your inventory just fucking, just fucking charms? I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Potions and charms. That's all I had in my inventory. Yes, I do recall that. Okay. I had another head here. What else do I have here? I have a wand! Wait. This is my basic wand. Hold on. Did I... Oh, I already imbued the wand. Is that not better than... The only thing I get out of this is 7% poison resist. Get in there. Oh gosh. Diablo 2 is a silly game. I like the silly game. It's funny. Yo, what skeleton are you? I'm the skeleton with the green hand, because I'm like Zangief. Yeah, I know, I have so many goons. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta complete the circle. We gotta complete the circle of goons. Gotta go to Loot Lane. Oh, this is starting to fuck up my computer a little. Alright. Loot Lane!
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason. Jaren hired me and my mercenary.
Now let's hire someone new. Yeah, Hassan. Or Emilio. I like Emilio. Yeah. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. See? Diablo's gonna have to look out, dude, because the Necronaut is coming with their 8 skeletons, their 2 wizards, and Emilio. Emilio's a cute name. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, do you think people get, like, really uncomfortable when they see, like, my little gaggle of skeletons just walking around town? Like, it's like... Hello, Jaren.
Our hero returns.
Oh, that's right. They like me here, though. I saved them from freaking what's-his-face? Duriel. You know, maybe that's why I never learned how to bodyguard, because I just ran this shit down with my skeletons last time, and I was like, well, that worked. I gotta find the waypoint. It's over here. Yeah, it's the Bone Lord. It's the Bone Lord. Yeah, what do the people in Karast have to say to me? Like, ew, get away from me. Get that boner out of my face, bro.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits
Oh.
Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions
No.
as you have.
Okay then, fine.
Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
I think that's something I actually really appreciate about this game too, is that it's a very succinct game. There's a lot of replayability to it. Like, you can just sit down and play through the next act of the game, and it kind of just comes and goes pretty quick. Like, a full playthrough of this game, especially with friends, does not take long. And there's a lot of variety in the builds that you can go even within the same class, that you have a lot of reasons to go back and play the game over again. A whole hour of the stream! Has it been a fucking hour, dude? I can't, dude. I've been saying goodbye for an hour. I'm like my aunt. I'm like my aunts and my aunts and uncles. Whenever they say goodbye, they'll start by saying goodbye in the living room, and then they'll show you to the door, and it'll take them 20 minutes to get to the door, and then, you know, they'll keep chatting, and then they'll go out into the driveway, and while they're in the driveway, they start talking, and a new conversation topic arises, and everyone keeps going. You know, all of our cousins are like, are we going home or not? And then we go back inside to play more Smash Brothers while they talk in the driveway. And then... they sit in the car and they roll down the window to keep talking. Like my dad will be like in the driver's seat, like ready to go, and he'll roll down the window and he'll be talking with his sister, just being like, "Oh yeah, no, and next week, you know, next week with the football game," and then like they just keep going and going and going. It's like, dude, like we left, we said goodbye at 8 p.m. It's 9:30, dog. It's 9:30 and my Game Boy is running out of battery, bro. I'm not gonna survive the bridge. I'm taking a nap. The funniest shit, bro. This is what these streams have become. Fuck, dude. It's so real. It's so fucking real. Oh god. I've become the thing that I've grown to destroy. Or sworn to destroy. I've grown into it. It will happen to you. Yeah, literally. Abe Simpson moment. Dude, Kane, same brain. That literally happened this past weekend. I think Angus and I were talking at the very end of our like little hangout VC thing that we do on Sundays, a little community night. And then I think it's like on our way to saying goodbye, I think I think Iris walked in, and then Coco walked in, and then that kind of started a whole other conversation. And I think Coco started talking about like, oh man, maybe I should sleep soon. It's like I'm pretty tired, and fucking dude, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., noon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it reminds me of a song. Yeah, literally, dude. Yo, shout outs to Coco, dude. Coco's fucking cool. I love talking with Coco. I like talking with all of you guys, honestly. You guys are cool. That's why I have such a hard time finishing streams. I don't want to go. Because then I'll miss you. Nah, it's probably weird to say. But, you know, I do like streaming a lot. Anyways. I'm gonna try my best to stay consistent with it this week. I've been in and out a lot, but I think now I'm mostly in. And that means I'm gonna be you're overburdened by... Oh, that's right, I didn't sell anything. I didn't do anything in town, bro. Dude, am I stupid? Here, I'll put these in the Horadric cube for now. Yeah. Get in there. I just want the sapphire. Yeah, the Roger cube. Horadric. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try my best to be more consistent with it. I have not been very consistent this month, and that makes me very sad, because I actually really like streaming with you guys, and hanging out and yapping and stuff. Yo, an Ithrune. Dude, wait, hold on. Is this fate? Is this fate telling me to continue playing Diablo? Or is it just a dopamine rush that I get from seeing orange text on top of an item? You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right.
Butter.
The little dumbass. Okay. Okay. You guys are right. Yeah, the little dumbass is having fun. Okay. Okay, fine. I will collect my Ithrune and go back to town. Let me just get rid of the Jade figurine, because that thing's gonna take up space in my stupid Horadric cube. Let's talk to Mischief real quick. Okay, fine. Let's... Well, just talk to Decker Kane real quick. There you go. Yeah, I got the golden bird. Look, I'm gonna go. Okay, all right. No more progression. No more progression. I'm gonna move. I'm moving my shit over to my stupid thing. Okay. I'm gonna move my runes over. Just because I want to keep them in my chest. Like this. Put the scythe here for now. And the bone shield I'll do something with. And then transmute these diamonds into a flawed diamond. And these flawed sapphires into a regular sapphire. There you go. Stopping now. Stream over. What's my next quest? Oh, I gotta talk to Alcoy. Okay. Alright. We're not doing this anymore. Tune in next week, where Krakatoa Palace kills Baal. Where... maybe if we finish early, we could move on to the next game, which I'm thinking is going to be Sute Hakun. I'm excited to see the return of my boy Hakun and see what tomfoolery he will be up to. Diablo 3, no. We don't want to play Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is a game that scares the huzz. Not the sad face, I'm sorry. Oh. For now though, I say goodbye. I say goodbye. I will say my thank yous once again, because this is now the real end of the stream, where I am not going to click any of my characters. But yeah, thank you everybody for dropping by. It was really fun getting to see all of you again and getting to hear from you and yap about music and talk about fucking Mr. Bungle. It was really nice getting to just chat with you all. The little bit where we kind of discussed our mortality was kind of neat. And I've lost count of how many times Kasim got killed by something. Tune in next week where we kill Bale. Probably kill Sute Hakun as well. Thanks to Atria for raiding. Thanks to Fuyu for raiding. Thanks to Angus for sending Ramiel into the future. Thanks to Blue Toby for subscribing for the first time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And thank you to everyone for hitting me with the John Cena combo to make sure that I do not continue playing this game past 4 in the morning. Thank you. I will see you guys on Thursday. I will see you guys on Thursday for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. We're gonna play some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I'm gonna finish GTA. I think I'm on the very end of the game. I've been wanting to finish it for a long time now. And I kept canceling my stupid GTA streams because I get very tired on Thursdays, I guess, apparently. But this time around, I'm just going to stay indoors. We're going to chill. We're going to take it easy. And then we're going to take back the neighborhood, kill a bunch of ballas, and then kill Big Smoke. And if we have a lot of time left over, if it actually is really short, and we do finish GTA early, I'll start the next game, which is Bully. Bully will be a fun time as well. Big Smoke starved. Yeah, he's starved to death waiting for me, bro. Yeah, we'll start Bully. But we'll see. We'll see about that, because it just depends on whether or not we finish with extra time. But that'll be the next game after San Andreas. We'll smoke Big Smoke. Anyways, I will see you all in the next one. And until then, stay comfy, everybody. Good night.